Oh my god. Humans. Human people. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the early half of the stream. The starting, if you will. Where we exist. Together. Just you and I. The voices. They're in your head. I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. You just want Halo mods so badly that you just invented me. You created me out of nothing. I'm not even a real human being. I'm just pixels on your screen. Crazy, right? I'm like one of those VTubers, you know? I'm just a picture. That's all I am. I knew it? Well, yeah, I knew it too. This music is so loud, dude. Go down. Go down. I can't hear myself. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna listen to this one. Yes. Oh, much better, much calmer. Oh, that's so much better. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's Extinction Day 69, and you know what that means. We got some cool things to make. For those of you guys who may have missed the stream yesterday, is that a potential playtest this weekend? Yes, potentially. I don't want to promise anything, because there's a lot that goes into making this, like, gameplay ready, quote-unquote. Mostly just making all the vehicles work right. I can just slap down some spawn points, make the vehicles, you know, reasonably balanced. But yeah, so I'm just gonna get right into it. As you can see behind me, if you want major adjustments to the map, like its geometry, its layout, etc., etc., and on top of that, there's some very cool adjustments we made to the Condor, and I didn't talk about it unless you're in supporter chat. You saw the one screenshot I sent, but I actually began work on the Jogger. So if you're a YouTube member and you're on Discord, then you may have seen the very first image of me working on the Jogger in Blender, and it looks... I mean, it's really early. There's not much to it yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. Shit's still blue, as we can see. Yeah, I don't... It's fine. And yeah, there's a leak in the roof. It's raining in here. Hey, we don't talk about it, okay? It's really a feature more than anything. Jogger? Yeah, I'll show you guys some of the progress I made on the Jogger, but I probably won't be working on it on stream because it's at that early stage where I'm just re-topologizing the original model, which if you don't know, that means I'm just dragging 3D planes and vertices around until I get the general shape. Is that Hokey Pokey? Thank you very much for becoming a member, Hokey Pokey. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Certified Jogger moment. I mean, listen, we got... Where is it? We got the... Right over here. Where are you at? The Mammoth down there, and you know, we need the Covenant Mammoth. And since Scarabs don't work in Reach, good news, the Jogger has a Scarab beam on it. Like 3 of them, although I might just add 1. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot. But it's pretty cool. Why am I sitting back down? Let me get back up. So yeah, it's really pretty cool. We have the giant untextured bridge. It's back. We got the new terrain. Everything's looking pretty cool. Probably continue to make some adjustments to it, but overall, spicy. Just kit bash something in Blender. That's how a lot of Star Wars ships are made. Yeah, no, kit bashing is a totally valid way to model. If you want to kit bash stuff and make it look good that way, absolutely do it. Absolutely. Kit bashing is just another way to model. Ain't no shame in it. Skewa beam. Why would you type that? Why would you type that and then legally force me to read it? But yeah, so here's how I think I see the playtest happening this next weekend. So, I'm not going to have the doors or anything here. I just kind of want to test out the gameplay of stuff. We're going to have a bunch of ships up here. Likely, I'll probably swap out one of these Pelicans for like a Falcon or a Hornet, because we might do the Hornet today. Let me turn my webcam. How do I look? Am I a human being? I'm pretty much a human being today. Got my pompadour on check. I'm good. But no. So basically, I kind of want to add the Hornet today. I think it would be kind of cool. I also want to add some more ground vehicles, though. I don't know how many air... We have so many air vehicles already. Saber may not be a good choice for this map. I don't know yet. I already nerfed its speed a lot, and this is how fast it is. So you guys tell me, like, should you be able to fly a vehicle that can literally cross the map in, like, 5 to 10 seconds? I don't know about that one. It seems a little busted to me. Maybe if I, like, slow it down even further, it would be better. But, yeah, it's a little bit crazy. As it currently stands, anyway. I think it might be a bit much, but I can tweak it. Like I said, you know, things can be tweaked. Yeah, definitely, definitely could use some tweaks. Make it faster. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. We'll see about that one. We're going to do the Pelican animations today. I wanted to do them yesterday, but we're going to do the enhanced Pelican animations on stream today. Shouldn't take more than like a few, like 20 minutes. They're so easy to make, and now I already know how they all work. On top of that, you know, yesterday, for those of you guys who didn't see, we made some adjustments to the Mac cannon. We added some custom geometry to the Condor to make it look cooler. On the front side, you can see it's got the probably temporary Spartan laser turret. I'm not super happy with how it looks right now, but, you know, it's something. On top of that, we got the front to look a little bit different than the Pelican, right? It's got that big old chin now, which I think looks pretty good. It's not immediately obvious, but I feel like subconsciously you look at this and you're like, it's kind of like that's the crimson chin of all pelicans. So now you know it's like a Condor. The wings are longer. The upper vent is larger. A lot of subtle adjustments that kind of differentiate it from the Reach Pelican. And for those who didn't see, the laser turret, it do be working pretty good. So now we've got the Condor's Spartan laser turret. It's pretty fucking cool. And the Condor itself just looks badass. It's got bigger wings. It's got beefier front end. It's got custom geometry for the back engines. There's a whole lot of cool stuff going on with it. That looks really nice. Gah. Should the Mac be a separate seat? It is. It is a separate seat. And I think it should be that way. So you get somebody inside the Mac cannon controlling it. Excuse me, controlling it. I still need to make some adjustments to it. Like, obviously, you know, you take one look at this Mac cannon and you're like, you know what? That is a little funny looking. It doesn't match the aesthetic of the Condor at all. But when you get in and you actually fire it, it's really fucking cool. Ooh, man, those Halo Wars 2 sound effects are just juicy, dude. Thanks to Green Knight for that. That's fantastic. Oh, it's so good. It can shoot the Condor itself? Wrong. It goes through the Condor. Can't shoot your parent object. You will never accidentally kill your team with it. Bungie made sure of that. Didn't a Pelican have a Spartan laser turret in the Halo 4 mission? It sure did, and I could steal that, and I honestly still might at this point. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hold on, I gotta check something really quickly. You guys are gonna be blind for a second. I posted something on Twitter. I want to see... No, never mind. Never mind. But I have fallen in love with the nighttime version of this map. As nice as it is to be able to see everything during the day, nighttime version's very spicy. Wait, is that just a Spartan laser? A doubled up Spartan laser stretched and kit bashed to become a turret. It kind of looks like a wiener. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a huge fan of it, but hey, I'm probably gonna change it completely. But for now, hey, it's alright. It's alright. People are lagging? Why are you lagging? Stop lagging. Looks like a penis. Yeah, a little bit. Stop lagging, guys. Don't do it. Don't never lag, not even once. Oh yeah, today we could also theoretically make the physics model for the Condor so we can walk inside of it. Finally. Okay, tell me what you guys think of this, by the way. You know how in Huge Grass on Halo 3, I made it so the bay door is always open, and I think it's cool that you can close it like as the driver and everything. That's pretty neat. But like if you're inside here, you kind of want to know what's going on outside, right? Like you don't want to be sitting in here just like staring at a wall, just like, oh hey homies, what's going? Oh, and we're turning in. Oh, anyway, so what's like, you know what I mean? You don't really want that. You don't really want that happening. So I'm kind of tempted to just leave it open, just like I did in Huge Grass. I think it makes for a more like cinematic, more immersive experience. Should we call the Condor Mac the Quarter Pounder? I think we should call the Mini Mac, and then the other one that's ground based the Big Mac. I think that's a good idea. Now, all that aside, I do want to show you guys. This is very early. Okay, there's going to be some major changes to it. but I want to show you the beginnings while I was just idly retopologizing the unused early version of the Jogger. This is what it currently looks like, okay? So, as you can see, this is the this is the early block out of the Jogger. It's clearly not the final version. It was just thrown together relatively quickly. But still, it's the only version of the Jogger that we know exists from an early build of Halo Reach. And what I plan on doing is the first step that I have begun working on is slowly retopologizing it, very slowly. And after I get the retopology of this thing mostly done, I'm going to take a look at the concept art for it once again, and I will be turning it into a much more accurate to the concept art vehicle, which I think should look pretty good. Here, let's shade smooth on this so we can see. You can see it's slowly turning into like a Covenant-esque vehicle. Damn, but that thing, isn't that thing massive as fuck? Yeah, no, it is. These are anti-air cannons right here. Though I'm sure they're shrunk down a bit, but it's gonna be bigger than the Mammoth. Probably not. For the version that I'm making, I'm not gonna make it like 1,000 times bigger than the Mammoth. I'm gonna make it like, you know, 1.5 times bigger, right? The Mammoth's already huge. This thing, I do want you to be able to like land on it, right? Banshees should be able to land in the bay here. And then, like, you know, we got the driver's seat. I mean, you could see, actually. Where's my... This is the scale model Spartan. So, this is the actual size that it was when directly ripped out of the game. So, it's pretty huge, okay? It's not small by any means. Spartan's inside of it. So, basically, once I get the block out of this done, once I get the base mesh kind of wrapped around and everything, I'm going to be adding like the Scarab beam here, and let me Halo Jogger. I'll show you kind of what I'm going to be mostly basing it off of this piece of concept art here. And this piece of concept art does have a very different shape to the entire thing overall. It's similar. You can see a lot of similarities, right? It's got the wing down here with the big block on it, right, which we do have here, but it's a little bit smaller. I kind of like it being a bit smaller, but then we have like the head shape. Like, you've got these twin top parts here, right, these two twin pieces, which you can see are blocked out here, but I'll have to adjust them. We've also got like the Scarab head right here, Scarab beam with like the big closed up pieces. I'll be adding that onto here eventually. But yeah, first and foremost, I just want to block this thing out in a nice clean mesh that I can actually utilize. And then once I do that, I think I'll feel much better about, you know, going forward and making this whole thing realized. Realize. Yeah, that. Hey, Alexander, thank you very much for the $5. First $5 of the stream, no less. Much appreciated. Thank you. I have the new encyclopedia if you want a better look of the Jogger. Yeah, please, any concept of the Jogger that you have, I would be happy to see. And yeah, basically the Mammoth, as absolutely massive as the Mammoth is, the Covenant side is going to get the Jogger, and it's going to be very large. It's going to be over here. It's going to spawn where the OG Extinction Scarab used to spawn. It's going to be right around here. And yeah, it should be a force to be reckoned with. Did this inspire the Lich from Halo 4? I actually don't know. Though I will say, if you look at the concept art, while it looks like this is a Phantom up here, and it's safe to assume it's a Phantom, it kind of looks like a Lich. It kind of looks like one, but this is early Halo Reach concept art, right? So chances are this is just a Phantom, but it kind of looks like a Lich. I don't know. Why don't Scarabs work in Reach? Technical reasons. There's technical difficulties with the engine. Only the host can drive it. It doesn't sync very well online. Like, the position shows up in different places for players. It's just not right. You know, it just doesn't work. Theoretically, I might be able to make it work with a special game mode, but, you know, who's to say, really? Who's to say? And this is what we're going to see. If we do the playtest this weekend, or early next week, we're going to see some of this action. You know, just vehicles flying on out, big heavy vehicles like the Condor flying out of there, flying over the bridge. We'll have the Mammoth getting in there, either driving up and around there, going over the bridge there. We got people going to be in the AA cannons trying to snipe others out of the sky, risky maneuver. We won't have the Jogger, obviously. It's going to take a while to finish the Jogger, but it'll probably be like around here somewhere. We'll have like Phantoms and Hopefully Spectres. I do need to ask that one person if I can use their Halo 2 Anniversary Spectre, or I'll just make it myself at this point. But I would prefer to have, you know, somebody else. Did I buy my HCS tickets? No, dude, I'm not going to HCS. I already have plans. I've had plans to go to TwitchCon. I told you this. I wish I could go to HCS, but unfortunately, I've already made plans. Hey, Alexander, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lich as a counter to the Condor? Lich is a lot bigger than the Condor, in my opinion. I know in, like, Halo Wars, the Lich is a counter to the Condor, but here in-game, the actual Lich would be a lot more. It would be a lot more powerful, which is very scary. I could add the Lich, but honestly, it's such a ridiculously massive vehicle that I think I just want to do the Jogger. Though, let's see, what do we have on the side of the Covenant right now? So, on the Covenant side, we have the Phantom, obviously. Phantom's very cool. We also have we do have the Space Phantom, but I'm not 100% on adding the Space Phantom. Let me know what you guys think. I don't know. Space Phantom it's a whole thing. But if we do sidebar on that, we've got the Seraph, which obviously is very cool. I think I'm gonna slow the Seraph and the Saber down both a lot. What else do we have? We have the Tuning Fork, which is, let's be honest, is basically just a Phantom but reskinned, so it's not anything super special. Tuning Fork and Phantom are interchangeable. Sorry, the Spirit, I just keep calling it by its like technical name. And what else? That's pretty much it for what we have in the mod. You could count the Space Phantom, right? But, you know, I don't know about the Space Phantom. Maybe. So this is what it looks like right now. And then obviously we'll have the Jogger whenever that's complete, but that'll take a while. Let me try this. Let me jump into this Seraph. I kind of want to... I love the Seraph, by the way. I don't know about you guys, but I love the Seraph. I really want to get this thing working as like a really nice vehicle. I'm very tempted to remove the boost on it to make it like just have this as its top speed, because it's already so fast. Like it's too fast. It should not be able to traverse at this speed. So you know what? We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix the Saber and the Seraph. Both of them are like hilariously fast, and you know, I'm not about that. So let me do that, Rogue. Trust me, this is good for the mod. This is good for the mod. So where are we? Seraph, multiplayer vehicle, nerfing the Saber and Seraph. Yes, of course, they're not meant for normal map combat. They're on some crazy other shit. Alright, so let's see. Right now, the turning rate is 720. That seems to be fine. Full throttle speed is 65. I'm going to bring that down to like 40. Neutral throttle speed, I'm going to put to 0 so it can hover. And I will nerf the acceleration by half. Let's see. How does that feel? Okay, wait. Neutral throttle speed should be like 1. So that way it's at least moving. Actually, it's kind of cool that you could just... Is it cool that you can just hover midair? No, that's kind of broken. I could make it like 2. I gotta fix the effects on it. They don't look quite right. But okay, now you accelerate. Oh my god, it's so fast still. Why does it control like this, dude? Why? If I turn, I basically, like, stop midair. Neutral throttle speed. Is there anything else I can do to fix this? Strafe boost scale. Roll maximum. Rolling, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Cosmetic rolling, who cares? Oh, turn deceleration threshold. Turn deceleration kicks in when turning faster than this. 720 degrees per second. That should stop it from, like, slowing down on turns. 7,200. Never ever slow down when turning again, please. Thank you. It's still really fast. Probably too fast. I don't want this. I want this gameplay to be like kind of slow, drawn out, a little bit methodical, you know? Actually, wait. We could go back to 180, but then just have it go down to like 0.75 speed. Change the full throttle speed to like 30. Yeah, now it does slow down a little on turning, but not too much. This feels better to me. It still feels like a fast vehicle on the battlefield, but it's not like ridiculously fast. Like, you could dogfight in this for sure. Remaking Extinction for everyone? Yeah, I'm remaking the classic Extinction map from Custom Edition, but in Reach. That's the current goal. Yeah, this feels much better, actually. I like this. I could probably bring the Saber to this speed as well. And you slow down, you could kind of hover. I could... Does it have gravity? Flying torque scale, blah, blah, blah. Maximum left turn. Seems pretty alright. Hey, Ender Slayer, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Google... What the fuck is that word? Lacunusec pattern transport. Dude, why are so many Halo terms like this? I don't think you spelled that right. Oh, no, you spelled that exactly right. This thing looks cool. What is this? Guys, what? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? That looks crazy. I don't know what that is. But it looks really dope. It's civilian domestic transport craft used by the Covenant. So that's civilian? Why does it look so angry? It's used for transport between like high charities and Covenant worlds. Oh, okay, so this is like rich people transport. This is the Mercedes. This is like the... This is the Rolls-Royce Phantom, basically. It's very expensive. Can you make the Seraph roll more? Probably? I mean, you could like... I forget what the... I don't know what the buttons are on keyboard and mouse, but like, you can... Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, on keyboard and mouse you can, was it, you hold left trigger? Is it right? Oh, what is it? B, A, X. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that, I'm dead, I'm dead. Damn it. What is, there's a button for it that lets you roll, and I forget what it is. Oh, RB, yeah. On RB, you can actually roll this thing as much as you want. You can do spins, you can do whatever. That is motion sickness, holy shit. Highly do not recommend. I had no idea. Yeah, nobody ever does. I didn't know you could do this until I started modding, and somebody told me, and I was like, huh? Then it auto rolls you back. Point being, you make it roll more when turning. I could actually turn down the rolling quite a bit. Normally it rolls a lot when it turns, but I thought it looked kind of weird. What does this look like from like an other perspective? It looks kind of cool, but the trail that it emits is really weird. I want to fix the trail today. I think I tried to fix it. Because, oh, the reason I took out the roll, looks slow as hell. This map is so big that it looks slow, but trust me, this is hilariously fast. This is probably the fastest vehicle on the map. And it has boost. It's too slow. It is not. No, I disagree, and your opinions are wrong. This is perfect. But the effect on the back, which is made for like 10 times higher speed, looks absolutely cursed, and I hate it. And we're gonna fix that. Together, we're gonna fix that. It would take an hour to cross Forge World. Wrong. This map is like bigger than Forge World. Okay, I want to fix that effect so badly. So badly. Ender Slayer, thank you for the first tip of the stream into the tip jar in the description. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dude, look at the other patterns they have on the page. They look absolutely wild. Let's see. I do kind of want to see these. Whoa. But they all look the same. Oh, no, wait. They kind of are. Oh, is that a new member? Tex! Thank you very much for becoming... Oh my god, a Forerunner tier member. Holy shit, thank you so much for that. Damn! Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. God damn. It's an actual 3D model of this one. These look cool as fuck. I kind of like the first one the most, though. Well... I don't know, they're all pretty cool. Like, you... Here. These are all the Rolls-Royce Covenant civilian transports. They look badass, dude. I would love to have these in game. Sick as hell. This one might be my favorite. Second one reminds me of an OG Elite head. Kinda, yeah. It looks kind of like the Guardian's head, which I'm not... I don't know about that one, but it's kind of cool. Alright, let me see if I can't get a better effect for this thing, because I'm so tired of this thing having like a really cursed contrail coming out of it. It looks so weird. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, look at this. Why does it look like that? It's like super low quality. Because it's slow. No, it's... No, I'm not speeding it up. That's final. You guys don't understand clearly the gameplay implications of that and how horrible that would be for everyone. So we got the sound, and the engine in atmosphere effect. So I'm going to take this. Vehicles, rejected shotgun. No, wait. Vehicles, Covenant. Is this already in the right folder? No, it's not. So we take the in atmosphere effect. We go to Seraph Multiplayer, FX. Open this up. Okay, so the light volume is fine. It's the in-engine atmosphere contrails that are super bad. The effect is teleporting. It's not teleporting, but it does look like it. It does look like it. No, what it's actually doing is the effect is so, like, low quality that, because it's only designed to be seen at high, it's designed for high speeds, basically. Let me try just upping the emission rate. Or wait, yeah, no. I need to up the emission rate and see if that fixes it. Okay, that helps. It helps, but now the trail, because it's being emitted at 10 times the amount, needs a... What other values do we have here? It needs another value set. I think this needs to be moved. Not that. The profile alpha is fine. Everything there is fine. It might just be the intensity, because right now the intensity is like... Maybe let me try changing it so that the trail lasts twice as long. Perhaps that'll help. That does help a bit, actually. Now it looks a bit more nice, I guess. The trail seems to disappear, though. I think instead of making it last twice as long, it was at a fine speed, but it needs to go. Man, what does 1.5 look good on that? Yeah, 1.5 looks good. Now it needs to have all the settings for like the glowy bits. I'm gonna move all the glowy bits settings like double to like the 4 over here. Like that. And then I need the intensity also all the way out to here. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Yeah, that's a much higher quality trail. Is there a map that has all the vehicles and ships that you've made up until now? This one? This is the only one. I haven't released any Reach mods yet. I haven't made that much content for Reach, to be honest. Yeah, this looks much better. And then one day you'll just be able to go into this hangar here and ka-choop. Oh, this is gonna be so cool, dude. Alright, this feels a lot better. Let me make some adjustments to the Saber now. The Saber's in desperate need of some speed adjustments. Let's see, right now, where's the Saber at? Let's see. Let's see. Saber, there you are. It is really fast at the moment, and its idle speed, I have not touched anything. This is just its idle speed. Then I hit forward, and then I boost. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous how fast it is. You can cross the entirety of the map in no time at all. It's not balanced for this gameplay. So time for some changes. I want to take the Seraph. I want to look at its speed, and I want to make the Saber have basically the same speed. More or less. Alright, so where are you? Saber. We want vehicles. Human. Saber. Where's my... Is it... Do I even have a multiplayer Saber, or is this just a regular-ass Saber? It's just a regular-ass Saber. Okay, well, I need to make a custom Saber then. So we're gonna open the folder up for the Saber, grab that vehicle tag, vehicles human Saber MP. Put that in there, call it Saber MP, and then I'm actually gonna delete the Saber off the. Oh my god, what the fuck? Delete the Saber off the map. We don't need that. We'll add in the new one. Right now, I can place the Saber MP down. Oops. Maybe it goes inside the hangar. Alright, here's our new beautiful Saber MP vehicle. Looks good. But it's too fast. So we're gonna fix that. Alright, we'll make it... Full throttle speed's only 30, surprisingly. Which is the same as what the Seraph has right now. Neutral throttle speed is 20. I'm gonna make that 2. And the acceleration's 25. I'm gonna also set those to 25. Let's see how this feels. Okay, its boost is still really high. I'm gonna have to nerf the boost. The base engine speed is pretty good though. It's the same level as the Saber. I'm gonna give it, I think right now the boost, how powerful is the boost? It doubles its speed. I'm gonna do 1.3 as its boost. So we'll get like a nice speed boost, but nothing too crazy. And the short sword bombing runs happen in tip of the spear. I don't think, you mean longsword, yeah, longsword. Yeah, this feels like a better speed. These are the Extinction airplanes right here. Nice. I don't want to test my Forge map out, people. Alright. You can always go on my server and ping some custom games rolls if you want to play some customs. That's what it's there for. Yes, I think this is a pretty good speed for the Saber. Alright, hear me out, guys. What do you think? We've got the Condor, obviously, as a vehicle on here. We've got the Mammoth, which is also a very, very cool custom vehicle. We have... I swear I've made other custom... Well, I made the Scarabs, but those don't work, and they're not really worth any time. Am I going to add the Broadsword? No, we have the Saber already. I could add the... No, I think the Longsword wouldn't really be a good fit for this map, to be honest. It'd be a bit too big. I'm kind of tempted to make this map bigger, actually. Is that weird? I feel like this map's kind of small. Like, obviously it's a huge map, but, like, there needs to be more to it, you know? I need more stuff going on in the interiors. And, I mean, obviously there's going to be an entire Covenant interior. Make it bigger. I mean, I kind of want to. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a very large map. Like, if you tried to walk across, this would take, like, 1,000 years. But all these vehicles are really fast. Maybe it's just because I was flying the Saber and stuff, and those are the fastest vehicles on this map. Let me give the good old Mammoth a try. Let's see how it feels to traverse on the Mammoth for a minute, you know? Bigger with boring terrain won't be fun. Yeah, exactly. I think maybe I'll just keep it the same size, but make the terrain more interesting. Yeah, let's try this route. We haven't gone up this route yet. So we take the... We'll just do a little stroll. We'll talk while we're going on this little stroll, testing out the speed of everything. So, you know, I could have somebody in a Mac gun on my Mammoth right here, which would be pretty cool. If you don't have a longsword on this map, I'm invading your home and staring at you. Listen, the longsword's huge. Like, so big. I don't know if there's space for it on this map, to be honest. Man, I really want to retexture this map, but I know I'm not going to be happy with the terrain for a while, and I know I'm going to want to make more adjustments to it, so it's just not worth adding terrain textures or anything yet. It's just not worth it, man. I also want to add, like, rocks and trees and stuff, but that's going to take a while. To be adding more vehicles or ground... I'll be adding, hopefully, more ground vehicles. I want ground combat to be happening on this map. There's already a lot of air vehicles. Just joined Blue Mammoth. It's just a regular Mammoth. This is just how it looks. Someone seeing the map for the first time, the terrain textures look alright. Yeah, I mean, they don't look horrible. This is kind of what the original... This looks better than the original Extinction, honestly. Just because the textures are nice. But the problem is, it's just one giant texture blanketed across the entire map. Like, obviously, I want a separate ground texture, and I want to paint on the different details. Like, you can see there's a giant line of paint here where the texture changes. And I'm going to do a lot of stuff like that. You know, I need to add a lot of boulders and rocks sticking out everywhere, trees and all that good stuff. Hey, Fall Upside, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Stone wall that separates the Covenant spawn have cut out in the rock for flyers to go through. You mean like a wall here? Could be interesting. Oh wait, I forgot. Today we're adding the cave, by the way, guys. We're adding a cave, like a thin cave that goes through here, just like the original Extinction. It's like a crack in the wall, and you kind of have to meander through it and go through, and then you make it to the Covenant side. By adding more faithful Lich model that one guy made in Discord a while back? I have no idea. I never saw that, Glitchy. I haven't seen that model. Above the crack you spoke of? Oh, you mean like up? I mean, you could fly over here. There's nothing stopping you from going over. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Drive a warthog across the map to get a good sense of scale. Not a bad idea, actually. That's a good way to get a feel for things. All right, I'll start with a warthog here. All right, warthog will be here below the UNSC team's base in the frigate. All right, this is just vanilla warthog. Okay, let's see how big the map feels. How big it is, really. I'll just take the bridge. I could take the longer route over there, but I'm just going to take the bridge. And I'll go around here. It's pretty big. But it's not as big as you, like, it's definitely smaller than the original Extinction. For sure, this is smaller than the original Extinction, without a doubt. It's probably like 1/4 the size, but the original Extinction was way too big. The original Extinction made longswords look like little blobs on your screen from far away. On this, you would always be able to see it. It's gargantuan, though. Yeah, we're just now entering the Covenant base. So there's going to be like Forerunner towers over here, and then you can see the Coveys and all their spawn area, or their temporary spawn area anyway. So yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to get all the way over here. The Warthog is almost the same speed as the Saber and the Seraph. You're so funny. You're hilarious. Yeah, it's not bad though. I think this is a good size for the map. Could not complain. Takes a while to drive across, and that's all I could really ask for. This will be like a giant battlefield. This will truly be a massive reach, tip of the spear battlefield. I feel like what this map is going to be, right, is going to be like, you know, that cutscene of Tip of the Spear that everybody's like, oh, I really want to play that. Like, imagine how cool it would be to play the Tip of the Spear cutscene where, like, all the Covenant are driving at you and, like, the UNSC's driving, right? I feel like that's going to be this mod. How big do you expect this mod to be in gigabytes? Probably less than a gigabyte. Most maps are. So it feels closed and open at the same time somehow. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe the original Extinction had too. I hope to make it feel more closed off as time goes on. I want to add a lot of interior spaces. I want to add more to, like, I want to add more of Skaboodley's interior to the frigate over there. I want to add a Covenant interior for, you know, well, for the Covenant ship and all that. Like a big teleporter that takes you in. But yeah, after, I don't know how long that took, but that was a long drive. The Warthog is looking very small down there. So it takes a while to get around. The reason I think it feels closed off is just because of this giant cliff here. This large, squarish cliff kind of separates the Covenant base, makes it feel kind of secluded back here, like you've got your own little base. Meanwhile, the UNSC side is like totally open. Covenant and or Forerunner base ground structures like Huge Raz, maybe? Yeah, similar. That's the plan anyway. Who was it that created the original Extinction? Are they still active? I'm not sure, actually. I believe their name was Ender. DA Ender. I think DA was like their clan name or something. But yeah, their name was Ender. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I really wish I had the Jogger already. I really, really want to work on the Jogger, but it's fine. What do you guys think about... I don't want to add too many more air vehicles. I kind of want to add some ground vehicles. My instincts tell me it would be really easy to port the Halo 2 Anniversary Hornet into this mod, but like, you know, we already have so many air vehicles. I don't want to... Well, wasn't huge grass over a gigabyte? Yeah, it was like 1.2, 1.3. Do it? Yeah, but we have so many air vehicles. We already have the Falcon. Speaking of which, I gotta add a Falcon up here. I gotta delete this. Delete the center Pelican here and add a Falcon instead. I think it'd be cooler. Nice. Alright. We could add the cool animations to the Pelican. We could. Hey, Milkman, thank you for the 5, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, it's been a while. Did you ever try to get the Kodiaks to work? Oh, there was like functions for it, but Green tested it more than I did, but his consensus that he came to was that the Kodiaks more or less don't work. Unfortunately. Like, he tried to get it to work, but at the end of the day... Alright, Luke, I'm gonna tell you how to play Huge Grass, and then I'm about to mute your ass from my channel. Alright, you do not spam. That's fucking stupid. You're like actually... Bro, who goes into a chat and just spams like that? Are you like 5 years old? What the fuck? You go to the Steam Workshop and you download it. That's what the fuck you do. Wait, even the Reach default Pelican has the interior sticking out. Dude, what is happening? Am I tripping balls right now? Why does the Reach default Pelican have the interior sticking out? I thought my Condor was like busted. I thought my Condor didn't look good. Because it had the interior sticking out. But it turns out, the fucking default, the default Pelican has the same... Ain't no way, dude. Can somebody confirm that this is a real thing in Reach? Because that is ridiculous. The interior sticks out of the Pelican? That can't be right. That cannot be right. I have not modified the interior at all. This is vanilla. Can confirm. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Interesting. Jesus, I needed a full fucking explanation. Well, after spamming, you're not getting one, buddy. Just go download it off the Steam Workshop. It's not that hard. I got one through spamming it. No thanks to you, rejected. You don't have to thank me. I didn't do anything. God, this is very nice. Is that just an upscaled Blazer? It's like modified. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I kind of want to take a look at the Halo 4 turret, to be honest. The Halo 4 has like the Spartan laser turret, which looks really, really cool. Or I think it looks a lot cooler than the fucking penis gun I made here. But yeah, I want to add more ground vehicles. I think ground combat should be a lot better on this map. Or at least I really hope it's a lot better on this map. Hey Shiro, thank you very much for 2. Appreciate it. Spam is cringe. Spend the time donating to Jogger. I appreciate it. Listen, I try to be nice to everybody, but like, I don't know. There's etiquette. There's internet etiquette, you know? But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is the Falcon. I'm like doing a little bit of playtesting on my own. This might be kind of boring for you guys, but I just want to test. Press left bracket to lock altitude. Ain't no way that's the control. Oh my god. I like the bridge you made. I didn't make the bridge. I did not make the bridge. This was made by Skaboodly Doodle, absolute god tier modeler. He offered to make this, and I very much was happy to accept. It looks awesome. I love it. It's like, it gives me Halo Wars 2 vibes. I do need to texture it and UV map it all, but like, a fair price to pay for having access to such an incredible model. But I'll get there. I'll get around to it eventually. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 2, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Grizzly or Gremlin or Wolverine for UNSC anti-air. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't know how I want to do it though. I could like, you know, I'm working on the Jogger right now, obviously, right? So like, I just last night began working on the Jogger, just very early work, and I want to keep working on it. But if I add in like a Wolverine or a Grizzly or something like that, I'm probably gonna want to remodel a lot of it because it's like, you know, it doesn't look super good with its default textures and model quality. Hey, Ashton, thank you very much for the 2. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wouldn't hurt to add the Hornet, to be honest. Don't tempt me, okay? I'm like itching to add it, dude. I'm itching to add the Hornet. It would be so good, man. Ah, and it's so easy, or like theoretically, it should be easy, minus like adding effects. I could just throw it in the game, man. All I gotta do is throw it in the game. It's so easy. Demon, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you, thank you. Or best vehicle, Rhino. Let me see here. Let me see here. Do I add it? Halo Wars Rhino. I just want to stare it in the eyes. Look at those treads, dude. The Scorpion's already so powerful. The Rhino would be like a nuclear blaster, man. Ashton, thank you for the 2. Do it. You won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy sometimes. Oh, dude, it looks good, though. It looks really good. Ah! Primus Ghost, thank you for the... Is it Primus Ghost, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait for the bridge to be textured. Maybe have the centerpiece rotate like in Halo 2. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I think it would look cool. Also, it'd be cool to have a Hornet or even the Hawk. Oh, man. Skaboodly Sparrowhawk and Reach. Oh, it would be so good. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is that? Who just spammed money at me? Ender Slayer tipped $2. Thank you very much for the tip, Ender Slayer. I really appreciate it. If you want more ground types... Hold on, let me move this. If you want more ground types, check out the AV30 Kestrel. It's basically the UNSC version of the Ghost. I have a Kestrel that I never fully finished. It was back when I was kind of bad at modding and like everything, actually. Let me see if I can find it. There was like a mobile game that had a model of it, and I was like touching it up and increasing the quality on it. I think I have it in my Halo 3 editing kit folder. Hold on. Kestrel. There it is. I have it right here. Boom. The Kestrel. With like AI upscaled textures. Kestrel. I had to remodel a lot of it, but I mean it sure is a Kestrel. It's so blocky. It's like ridiculously blocky. And the textures they suck booty butt, but I mean it could be worse, I guess. Pretty sure that's a Wasp. It is not a Wasp. It's a ground vehicle. It hovers. It goes. There's more that you didn't read. Bot? What? Wait, check out the Kestrel. It's basically the UNSC version of the Ghost. Oh, you just said also check out the M552 Sandcat. M552 Sandcat. Motherfucker, that's a Ford F-150. Really? This is what you wanted me to see? Oh, guys, look. It's the legendary Halo vehicle, the Sandcat. Sorry, no, the M552 Sandcat. Wow, so cool, so cool, so cool. Wow, wow, wow. God damn it, dude. Can't believe I bought into that shit. Become blob. Okay, less blob. Watch this. Oh god, I didn't mean to select that. I didn't mean to select this though. It has become less blob. Oh wait, more blob. God damn it. This model sucks, man. This is from a mobile game. I tried so hard to like make it look nicer, but you cannot escape the fact that this was a straight up rip from a mobile game. You walk up to this in Reach, you're just gonna be like, ew, why does it look like that? Disgusting. Ugh. The textures are all goofed as well, which isn't helping. Why am I even working on this? I'm definitely not going to use this. Well, I mean, not definitely, but like, it looks pretty bad. I don't know, maybe if I like put this into Reach, right, with like shaders that looked good, and like animated it, then it would be worth it. I did spend a lot of time on this. The model itself did not look like this when I got it. Like, it was missing tons of parts. I had to do a ton of modifications to even get it looking like this. This is like... It at least has model and textures. Should totally add the Sandcat. That would be Okay, imagine... Like, actually imagine that could be like a funny-ass vehicle for an Easter egg. People just driving around a Ford F-150. Oh my god, that'd be fucking goofy as hell. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I add this? I could, it would be easy. I could just add some bones, some basic animations, some hover points. But like, man, it is so weird looking. It's so weird looking. And I don't think it flies, right? Like, it's a hovercraft. It's a ghost. And look at these guns, dude. What the fuck are these guns, man? I'm gonna delete these guns and put way better ones on. He rejected his mad. I said his jets are slow. Yeah, I'm fuming. I'm steaming mad. You should have never said that. We're beefing now. Oh, look, there's even parts that I have to fix that haven't been fixed yet. Frick, man. Frick. Here, watch this. Watch this. Duplicate. Rotate. Wait, rotate Z 180. I lied. Rotate Y 180. I go. Okay. Hear me out now. Hear me out. Now I go over here. And I go like this. Boom. Merge at last. Boom. Merge at last. Boom. And I just keep spamming that. This is my superpower. Spam. And just like that, in no time at all, the bottom is closed. Easy. Easy. That's science. Technology. And that's Demon with $2 in his super chat. Thank you. Or the canonical Halo vehicle, the Chevy Tahoe. Yeah, I mean, you didn't know they... Yeah, dude, Chevy Tahoes have been canon forever. Remember that time in Halo Reach, Noble 6 got in the Chevy Tahoe? And almost saved Carter's life from that scarab? The Chevy Tahoe is great. Chevy Tahoe is a full-size 7 to 8 passenger SUV with a cargo volume of 25.5 feet and 122.9 feet cubed with a seat area. So, you know, that's... I'm reading this off Halopedia, by the way. It's 211 inches long, right? 81 inches in width, 76 inches in height. This is Halopedia specs. So, you know... Real Halo fans know the Chevy Tahoe specifications. Everyone out here talking about, oh, this fictional gun shoots this round. Wrong. Fake. Who cares, man? Talk to me about the canonical Chevy Tahoe and how much it can tow. That's the real, what the real Halo fans are after. Can I untriangulate this? Ooh. Ooh. I like this. I'm going to save you. Look at all those quads. Gah! Those perfect, beautiful quads. They're so nice. Ugh. It's pretty good. Man, I kind of want coffee. I'm not going to lie. It's like 7:30, but I'm craving coffee today. I think I'm going to go get some in a second. All right, I'm going to keep this up. All right, I will consider adding this, okay? Even though it's hideously ugly and disgusting. Oh, thank God the glass is a separate material. I can actually make it, like, translucent. We need the Mega Mantis in Reach. I can't put the Mega Mantis in Reach because you can't drive bipeds in multiplayer in Reach. It's broken. That's why Halo 3 is a better game. That's just real science. In fact, actually, I say that, but I'm really loving modding Reach so much, dude. The engine's so nice. And I also love Reach. Reach is the best game to mod if you think about it because it has the most updated engine and it's one of the most beloved Halo games. If there was any Halo game beyond Reach that was universally beloved, it would become the go-to to mod, but you know what? Such a game does not exist. There's no universally beloved Halo game with a modern engine after Reach. It's unfortunate. Why are you guys talking about Halo 2 Anniversary? I said universally beloved Halo game. Since when did somebody say Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer was universally beloved? Actually, I don't know why I'm saying Reach is too. Reach was so controversial. Reach was really controversial with its fucking armor abilities and loadouts and shit. Can I talk about my partnership with 343? Yes, I wish they would partner with me so I could make mods for them. That's... There you go. I wish they would pay me to make mods. That would be super cool. I would literally make, like, way crazier mods 24/7 as I'm getting paid. I mean, I technically sort of... I don't get paid to make mods, but I get paid to entertain while making mods. So, I wish I got paid to make mods because I would work so much faster. Being paid to entertain while making mods makes me work so slowly. Look at what am I doing right now? I got my thumb up my ass. I'm flying a fucking Falcon in the middle of a stupid desert canyon. This is not work, dude. What the? I gotta step it up. We gotta step it up, guys. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is. I'm getting nothing done right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna open Reclaimer. We're gonna look at the Hornet. Demon, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, I want to make this mod, but Reach doesn't let players drive bipeds. Mind fixing that? Man, I don't know. Probably the MCC team will probably hear that and just be like, no. I don't know. Maybe they would. I hope they would. It would be really, really nice. But I don't know. I don't know what their priorities are. Maybe somebody can ask them one day. That would be cool. That would be cool. MCC team is great, but like I feel like that's a big ask, you know? Like they're really passionate people on the MCC team that are really fucking cool. But asking them to make something so deeply ingrained is I assume is a big ask. Wait, didn't I already export the Hornet? Hold on. I swear I did this the other day. Why am I re-exporting it? Hold on. Let me get this in here. Import this file. Yeah, I did. I literally already did this. Halo 2 Anniversary Hornet, let's go! Oh, it's in so many pieces. Oh, this is great, actually. It has all the damage states. Look at this spicy Hornet, dude. Spicy-ass Hornet right here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, alright? going to save this to the Halo Reach editing kit folder. To models, to Hornet. Why does it always duplicate the targets? Oh my Jesus. Fuck, that's sport. Oh my god. Ender Slayer, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. Tip jar still going up. Hell yeah. M650 Mastodon. Rip the chain gun off the Falcon and slap 2 of them on the Kestrel. Also check out the M808 B2 Sun. We don't need this many numbers and letters. 343. M650 Mastodon. I think I've seen the Mastodon before. That's like a big old chonkster. Yeah, the Mastodon. I'm pretty sure somebody modeled this. Somebody really talented got it. Who was it? It's been so long now. They modeled this and it looked incredible. Mastodon's beastly. Absolute beast. The chopper would be dope. I want to get the Halo Online chopper. That would be sick as fuck. I kind of want to put Halo Infinite content in here, to be honest. Like, imagine if I got the Halo Infinite Pelican in here. Somebody put the Halo Infinite Pelican into Halo 3, but it has like 50 materials. Don't I have... Wait. I think I have the Halo Infinite Pelican in Blender fully textured, which then Foundry could just auto put everything in. Everything in Infinite has a shit ton of materials. I know, it's so many. It's a crazy amount. This would be really nice to put in, though. I'm just saying, like, this would be pretty cool. Just saying, it would be kind of cool to have the Hornet, and Green did this ages ago. Hold on, let me poke around in my files for a second. I swear I have a Halo Infinite Pelican somewhere. Models. Condor Infinite. I think the Condor Infinite has a fully textured Pelican. Oh, right. This was my test that I did. I was trying to fully recreate the Infinite Condor with the Reach stuff. This is the Halo Infinite Condor. It's so goofy, man. It's so fucking goofy. Halo Infinite Condor. I should steal these vents. These are cool vents. Guys, we need to make a Condor for Halo Infinite. What do we do? Stretch. Wow. Stretch it. Stretch it more. More. Stretch further. More stretching. Oh, perfect. You know those badass big engines on the bottom? What should we do? Make them tiny. Make tiny little baby engines on the bottom. Goofy ass Condor. This is what the this is what the Reach Pelican would look like if I gave it the Halo Infinite Condor treatment. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's why I took a lot of inspiration instead from the Halo Wars 2 Condor. I think this one might have the Pelican in it. Let me see. No, this is just the Reach Pelican. Okay. The Condor could be used to sell middle-aged men pill. Real. That's the Pringles can Pelican. Do I not have the Infinite Pelican after all? I swear there was a blend file for it from like the archive server. Maybe I don't. Ender Slayer, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't forget the Sun Devil you bought. Oh yeah, Halo Sun Devil. What is this thing? What is that? Mega Blocks looking ass. What is this? It's just a scorpion with 4 barrels. It's a regular scorpion, but with 4 barrels. I don't understand. The original Halo 2 Sun Devil model was revived by Dig Site. Cool, I didn't know this was a thing. It's scary looking. It's like a bug. It was used in Halo Ground Command. It's for anti-air. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of cool. Not a fan, though. That's just me. Where's my... Do I not have a Pelican Infinite? I have a bunch of other Pelicans. So okay, well, there's a model of it somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, I should not add the Hornet. I should not. We have so many air vehicles in the mod, and all my mods turn into air vehicle mayhem, and I want ground vehicles. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then I'm gonna come back and make my decision. We're gonna get a cool view really quickly. I will be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, you guys. I want some coffee. BRB. Chair stream. Boom! Coffee acquired. Did I spook you? Did you get scared? Bet you didn't see that one coming, huh? That's right. I'm a scary man. Watch out. So he's not a fan of the Sun. Yeah, the Sun Devil looks a little wacky. I'm not gonna lie. Ashton Hope! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. You know the answer. To what? I just got back. What do I know the answer to? I need context. Someone help. Yeah, bro, your face scared the hell out of me. Hey, I resent that. I resent that, alright? I'm a reasonably good-looking man, alright? How dare you? How dare you? If you're not making the Hornet or the Scorpion, you should make the short sword. Yeah, but there's no good short sword models out there. I'd have to remake it, like, completely, and that would take, like, a week. Or I could just steal models from other Halo games. It'll take me, like, 30 minutes. Easy, man. Easy. That's good coffee. That's good coffee. Yes, you are a good-looking man. Hey, don't gang up on me, alright? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Alright, look at this. Look at all this bullshit I gotta do. I gotta make this model work in the Halo Reach engine. Disgusting! But we're gonna add the Hornet. Straight up, I'm adding the Hornet. You can't stop me. I'm crazy. I'm stupid. Watch out. I will fight people. I won't. I'd pussy out, for sure. I don't want to fight anybody. That's so extra. I just want to make Halo mods, man. Here's the content you've been waiting for. We're going to make this new asset. Data, objects, vehicles, Hornet. We're going to get the Hornet in here. We're going to call it, as you can guess, it's going to be a type vehicle, and it's a Hornet. We save it as good. Now, we probably want to get the animations in for this, first and foremost, right? I don't know if I have them, so let's find out. Do I have the model? No, not the model, the animation. I'm scared, and I don't have them. God damn it. Nobody has the Halo 2 anniversary animations for the Hornet, so I gotta remake them myself, which is actually not a big deal at all. It's super easy to do, but still, I'm depressed about it. It's very sad. Green! Green, are you there? Green! Hello? Yes, we're finally starting to see the darker side of RS. Willing to fight and... Yeah, no. I mean, listen, I've been in a fight, right? I know what it's like. Would I fight somebody if I had to? Yeah, of course I would. Would I willingly aggress somebody? I mean, maybe, under the right circumstances, but chances are, I'd just be like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I'm good, man. I want my chicken nuggies, and I want a cup of coffee, and I want to sit at my PC and be comfortable. Maybe watch some shitty anime and just zone out, you know? That's all I want in life. Speaking of which, if there are any women in chat who also want that and happen to be single, you should say hi. Hello, how you doing? All right, let's make this work. So first and foremost, we're gonna add some new regions. So this is new region called Canopy. Oh my God! Modded gamer tipped $1. Thank you very much. You should add the AA turret from campaign. Bruh, I have that. Or maybe something to combat air vehicles since there are so many. And as we know from huge grass, air dominates. My brother in Christ. Hi, how are you? Hi there. Hi, how you doing? Hey. Hey, hi. Hey. What do you think this is? I think they mean the UNSC one. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably going to put like a frigate turret right up here that you can just go brrrr, 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 and it'll like basically be the anti-air turret. More or less. Oh my God. I love coffee so much. It brings me happiness in life. Alright, Canopy default. Then we have Canopy destroyed. Then we have Canopy major. You guys can do it. I am going to add in every single destruction state for this thing. Canopy minor. All the canopies are good. Now we have default defaults, default destroyed, default major, default minor. Now we need a new region, engine L, default, engine L, destroyed, Engine L major. This is so easy to set up, dude. I absolutely love Crisp and what he's done with these tools. It actually makes everything so nice. Engine R. Like, this would have taken so much longer to set up. So Engine R default. Whoops. Ah! Engine R destroyed. Engine R major. Engine R minor. Flap L. Why do the flaps have their own damage state? That's wild. Flap L default, Flap L destroyed, Flap L destroyed, Flap L major, and then of course Flap L minor. There's so much detail in these things, dude. It's crazy. Flap R. Hey, John Kenley, thank you for that super chat of $2. M9 Wolverine. Perhaps Wolverine is on the table. Wolverine is definitely on the table. I would love to have a Wolverine in here. Flap R. Wait, did I do Flap L? No, Flap R major. And then Flap R minor. Dude, there's so many models to this thing. It's actually crazy. Flap R minor. New... Wait, did I do that one right? Yeah, Flap R. Yeah, we good. Okay. Skid L. Dude, what? Even the skids have their own regions. That's crazy. Skid L destroyed. Skid L major. Skid L minor. Skid R default. Ugh. Skid R. Please, I just want to be done with the fucking... Just let me be done with the regions, man. I feel like I'm losing my mind over here. There's so many. Skid R major. Skid R minor. Alright, what do we have next? We have tail, and then we got the wings. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many regions. Tail. Default. Tail. Destroyed. Tail. Major. Tail. Minor. Wing L. Wait, didn't I already do... No, I didn't do the wings yet. Okay, Wing L. We got 2 more regions, then we're good. I definitely play modded maps. Yeah, if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to set up, I'm sure many more people would, but there's just no browser for modded content currently. It's very sad. Wing L major. Wing L minor. Wing R, the final one. Here we go, here we go. Final region. Wing R. Just default. Wing R. Destroyed. Wing R major. Wing R minor. Perfection. Whoa! Demo Gaming with the 2 fivers! Thank you for the Tanner demo. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think it means the Reaper turret for anti-aircraft from Long Night of Solace and Sword Base. Yes. The big circle, the tubes. The ones that are just, they dump a bunch of bullets into it. They just go everywhere, like the Portal 2 turrets. They fire them out. Those things shred phantoms. Imagine that they do other air vehicles that sustain fire. It would be a rough day for those air vehicles. You know, I still haven't lived my dream of flying a Halo 2 Pelican. That's why I need to release my Halo 2 mod, so that people can live out that dream. It's so easy. It's so easy to mod the Halo 2 Pelican to be flyable. I literally have multiple Halo 2 Pelicans in mods that I just haven't released because I never finished them. H3 Pelican, my favorite, and that's why Huge Grass is the mod of all time. Okay, this is looking pretty good. All right, I think now maybe I can set up the shaders. It looks like it's got all the materials it needs, so I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna batch build shaders. Is it gonna work? I don't know if it's gonna work. Is there a model out there for the Pelican using the H2A cutscenes? I mean, I don't know if it's just floating out there, but that would be a proprietary model from Blur Studios, who made those cutscenes. I believe the Halo Infinite Pelican is very similar to that model. Like, very, very similar. You forgot greatest mod of all time. I mean, it is a mod of all time, you know. It's not for everybody, but it is very fun. Man, I want to play some Huge Grass again. Every time I play Huge Grass, it's just so much fun. Making me want coffee and at 6 p.m. Yeah, well, if you didn't wake up in the past, like, 4 hours, then I highly do not recommend it. Let's play Huge Grass? No, not today. Not today. We got Extinction, because we could play Extinction, or like a very early version of Extinction this weekend, and that would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, I gotta make animations for this thing. Some kind of animations for it. I feel once I fly it, my life's complete. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll just let that load in the background. Alright, this is mostly set up. I think I just need to give it an idle. Oh no, right. I actually do need to give it like a physics model and stuff. Shoot. You know what I should do? I should take all the default pieces that are not destroyed. For now, this will be a temporary measure just to get this in game. Take all those, duplicate them, join them, and then that creates a fully finished Hornet model, and then I can do convex hull, I suppose. No, you know what I could... I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. Oh, what's this? That's crazy. Let me just... Alright, I don't know what's going on here. This is crazy. Something's happening here. Whoa, whoa. Shoot, I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. I accidentally goofed. Help. I broke everything. Don't look. Oh, what's going on here? Is this a sudden 2-minute long sidebar? Whoa, what's going on here? How did we get here? What in the hell? Oops. Whoa, what's this? What is going on? Is this Halo 2? Oh my, is that a golden warthog? No, that's not. Oh my god, how did we get here? What's going on? This is crazy. Lucifer Vanity with 10 months of pain. Thank you very much, Lucifer. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you re-upping your membership. Coming back. They always do. Oh dear god, could it be a Halo 2 Pelican with a custom physics model for the landing gear and the interior? Dear god. I need to release this mod already. It's long past due. I just need to throw down some AI, respawning AI squads, and then just let people go to town. That's what needs to happen. She flies like a dream. She does. She does. Best seat config so you can hold hands with your co-pilot. Why are you doing this to me? I'm torturing you. But I'll only torture you because I'll release this mod in no time at all. And then you can finally live out your dream. You know, there's another mod actually. Another one that I desperately need to bring out. Did you, how do I pronounce your name? Boncho? Did you ever see the old Halo 2 map pack? The old modded map packs on YouTube way back in the day? I'm porting Halo 2 to reach... not exactly. I'm just taking a quick sidebar. I tried recreating a mod recently from the Killtacular map pack, but like doing it with the mod tools proper. I think it's almost 1-to-1 with the original now. This is Ariel from the Halo 2 Killtacular map pack, but I redid it in Halo 2 with like the actual mod tools and stuff. And it do in fact have... Whoops. Oh, you've seen... Okay, yeah, this is something... This... Oh wait, did I ever show you guys this on stream? I finished the I finished the goofy ass, I forget what they call it. But it's the funny warthog. It's the funny flying orange camo warthog. They had a name for it. It was like the dagger or something. I don't remember. It's so funny. It took a while to get this right, actually. This is, by the way, the texture on this thing is the exact texture from the Xbox mod. I went in, I downloaded the Killtacular map pack, I opened it with a tool that could extract old Halo maps, and I ripped the textures out. This is from the OG creator way back in the day, the original textures that it had for the longsword too. And all of its slightly poorly photoshopped glory. Primus Goes, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much. Just add Reach Pelican from all the games already. I mean, I sort of did it in Halo 3, and it looked really good. Right down to the longsword clipping through the seats. Yup. Yup. Wouldn't have it any other way. And then I also, just for the sake of getting everything working, I did add the turret onto here with the same camera track that it had on Aerial. So you can fire your cool Warthog type turret or Pelican turret back here. Forgot all about this. Yeah, pretty cool, I guess. Now just add each of the Pelicans. You can't see a damn thing. I mean, you can see where you're shooting, so that's cool. That's just how it was back in the day. I even added, like, the scuffed textures to everything. All the weird retextures, like this part here. I had to go into the files to figure out exactly which materials it was using for the scuffed shit. It looked better originally, but it wouldn't be faithful if it didn't have that. Do you have your vehicles tags available for download rejected? No, most of my Halo 3 tags are really, like, messy, and I've just been really fucking lazy. It's my fault, so I haven't released them, but I can release my reach tags. I could release it probably right now, and it would be totally fine, because those are all, like, together, and they actually are organized, and I could literally, like, drag and drop them somewhere to upload them. Like, it would not be hard at all. I could definitely do that. They're not done, but I could probably upload them to, like, GitHub or something. I don't know if you guys are aware of Halo 2 video where you transform yourself into a Marine by doing different steps. Yeah, well, that was real. That was real. That is real. You can fly the Pelican right now in Halo 2 if you do that glitch. It turns you into a Marine, and the Marines are allowed to fly Pelicans in the Halo engine, but you have to become the Marine to become valid to pilot it. There's a flag that is ticked in all the Halo games that says invalid for player, but that glitch turns you into a Marine, so you become a valid pilot for the Pelican. I did it so many times, failed attempts. You have to do it exactly as the video shows, and then it'll work. It is, like, extremely precise. It is real, though. It is 100% real. Enderslayer, thank you for the $2 tip. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Dear humanity, we regret coming to Earth. We regret being alien bastards, and we most definitely regret that the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. God, I love when Sergeant Johnson said it just like that. He said it exactly like that. Where's my... Do I still have my old mod? Multi... Scenarios... Is it... It's not solo. Scenarios, multi... Didn't I call it, like, Graveyard? Grotto? Did it delete... Did I lose my old map? I hope I didn't. I don't want to re-import it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, well. That was a fun Halo 2 sidebar. Let's go back to Reach. Whoa, whoa, it's Reach, whoa. Oorah used to be my old email with Yahoo. I love that. I love that. I've consumed my coffee. There's a similar glitch to become a hunter too. Yeah, using that glitch, you can become all kinds of crazy stuff. You could become phantoms. There's a... Is this Reach? It sure is. Guys, together. Let's put on some good music and we'll explore a little bit. Whoa. Let's explore. We'll take the Condor out for a ride. Why is it so loud? I cannot hear anything. Okay, this music's really cool and all, but every time I get in the Condor, it's like my ears are just violently exploding. So I don't care that the music's already going. I gotta turn down the sounds, man. It's so fucking, it's so loud, dude. It's so, why is it so loud? All right, where is it? Good Condor reach. It has a lot of thrusters. It also has a lot of decibels directly in my eardrums. Oh, that's so much better. You know what? You know what I'm doing? You know what we're doing today? On top of adding in the Hornet, we're gonna add some trees and rocks, and we're gonna start decorating the map. I'm gonna decorate the fuck out of this map, dude. Should make the dark patch above the cockpit bulge out instead of being recessed. Huh? Dark bit above. Oh, you mean this? I kind of like it being recessed personally. Could look cool though. I could try it. Look at that chin. It's that EOD Pelican. The Condor. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to smooth out a little bit of this terrain here in a minute. I'm going to start adding big boulders and rocks all over the place. I'll be adding some of those dead trees. I'll see if I can't rip out some of the old original Extinction geometry for the Forerunner towers. And then using those, I'll like retexture them, remodel them a little bit so they look nicer. And stick them over there. I need to take this whole section of the map and move it back over that way. It should look a lot nicer like that when it's more open. It's kind of a shallow area. I feel like this should be a whole section of the map unto its own right, but right now it's kind of closed off. So let me pop open Blender. I'll save it. We'll come back to the Hornet. It is looking good, but we'll come back to it. I think this is more pressing, the map itself. Lord Vader, thank you very much for the tenor. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 2 fivers, by the way. That's how many fivers that was. Question, Shaka. Do you have a set release time on the mods you're working on? And can we expect Ultimate Forge soon? Big love for all your work. Make our dreams come to reality, Frail. Well, thank you very much. Those are very kind words. I try not to stick to a strict release date because every time I do, I fail. I utterly fail with the release dates. I'm really bad at it. So I try not to have release dates, but that's just me personally. But as far as Ultimate Forge goes, I took a break from Ultimate Forge. I was like so tired. Long story short, I just got really burned out working on it all the time, and my passion kind of died out. But I've returned my passion for Halo modding through Extinction, and I think once I get a decent amount of work on this, I'll probably take like a short break to finish up Ultimate Forge and release it, because I know a lot of people want it. Like, I mean, I want it out as much as like everyone wants to play it too. But yeah, I don't want to give a set release date, but it will be coming soon, TM. That I can promise. You want to, hopefully you won't have to wait too much longer. But yeah, it's mostly just a me issue. It's a skill issue, really. Okay, that has opened up this area a lot. It's still got a nice cover over the top. I like that. Looks good. There's some hills I need to fix. I think this is like way too bumpy or something right here. I accidentally sculpted it upwards. I'll bring that down. Let's look in game. Hold on, let's look in game. Where are all these weird... So this is like a weird slope right here that does not look good. I need to fix that. Yeah, you can literally see it. Like the ground and the hill will just connect. It doesn't look right. I need to like push that down and inward. Oh shoot, wait, I need dynamic topology on. Oh god, oh shit. All the changes I just made were without dynamic topology. Redo, redo, undo, undo. Alright, let's try that again. But smoother and with better terrain editing. Dynamic topology on. Take this whole section here. Take it and push it over there. Like that. Opens up the entire area. I'll push that over there. Opens it up even more. Looks a little weird, a little funny, so we'll have to sculpt it a little bit. This section of the map will look a lot nicer if I took a brush and just kind of like painted in some detail. Honestly though, maybe not. Maybe I'll just drag it back over like this. Okay, and then this is just unacceptable. Like, ground, get pulled, get bent. Push all that back. Okay, okay. Looks good. I like it. I'm still trying it. You'll get it. You'll get it. You just got to make sure you do it step by step exactly. Do not change anything and you'll be able to turn into the Marine. That is real. That is a really crazy glitch. A lot of that, the glitch that turns you into Marine is actually used in speedrunning in certain levels for Halo 2 now because it's so useful to be able to transform into other things. It can let you do a whole lot of crazy shit. Kudos to whoever figured that out. Mr. Monopoly, one of the best Halo 2 speedrunners out there. He is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I think that's good enough for opening things up and adjusting the shape area. This gives a whole new play space, which will be cool. But I do really want to add in the rocks and stuff. On the old version of this map, let me append from the old version of Extinction. I think 5 had it. I had some trees. Not on this version. I must have deleted them. Oh, sorry. V2-1 I had them. So I had rocks and trees. These I took from... I don't know what happened to them, actually. I had them on the map for a long time. I must have deleted them at some point. But yeah, so we've got these cool trees, which I can decorate the map with. Let me set the origin to their geometry. Yeah, move those downwards, put those down, and then this cluster of rocks is interesting to say the least, but I need boulders, and I'm not sure if these are going to work good as giant boulders. But they are straight out of Tip of the Spear. And I want to try decorating the map with just a whole lot of these. So I'm gonna take some nice ones like this, separate it out. I don't know if these are all duplicates, so it'd be kind of pointless if they are, but whatever. Get some of these rocks, so make sure I set these as instances. Very important that they're set as instance pieces, or else the map will try to do some funny shit with them. But I think... So that's a duplicate rock, I'm pretty sure. They might all be duplicates, actually. It's kind of hard to tell. It's got a unique shape. I don't know, but I'm going to put these boulders all over the place. Did my super chat send? Well, I haven't seen it yet, if it did, but maybe it'll still show up. Let's get to decorating. We'll put some of these boulders around. Big boulder clusters like that. Looks kind of good. Maybe like one more over here. Scale it up, rotate it like that. Maybe on the top, bring it there. Be a little bit of rotation there. Nice little boulder cluster. We could have some clusters of like rocks and things I think will really liven up the map. And this is actually a good place for this tree. Move it around a little bit more, but I think it'll make things look a lot more natural with this tree here. Try moving it like that a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Here, I'll move this over here. This will become another boulder that I can use. Scale it up real big, set its origin to geometry. Put this over here. This is a huge rock. I hope it doesn't look badly at... I just hope it doesn't look too bad at this scale. You just put one right there, and then I could duplicate it and like scale it to be a smaller secondary one, just like on top of it. Like that. That could be cool. Just a little couple boulder chunks. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy glitch to pull off. No doubt about it. Kind of annoying that you have to do it in co-op too, but still, you know, kind of worth it, in my opinion. There we go. Nice little boulder cluster. But I want one more. I want to put this over here, flip it like that, stick it up out of the ground maybe, scale it down. Boom. Nice. Maybe move it back a little. That's cool. Looks kind of natural. I can put a couple of those around. Take this tree, move it. This is the small tree. I'll move the small tree kind of over here, nearby. These are all set to instances, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Randomized boulders look fine, but would be awful for gameplay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... on this map, I'm gonna hand place all the trees and all the boulders. Because I did randomization on huge grass for like the trees and boulders, and for the most part, they were good. I had to do some, obviously, manual cleanup work on it. Like, that's inevitable, really, on something of that scale. There was bound to be some edge cases where things just were, like, busted. But, you know, it worked. But for this, this map is not that complicated. But it takes so long. Yeah, but the thing is, once I have like a couple of clusters, like some big clusters like this, I could just start duplicating these around, right? I could just like, for example, I could, now that I've made this cluster, I can duplicate it. And I can move this, say, over here to this back wall. And then I could just move stuff around a little bit. And then now I've added another large boulder cluster to this corner here, right? Like what if I just went, whoop, rotated it, and then just kind of move some stuff around a little bit on it. And now I've saved a bunch of time. Now I don't have to manually do the whole thing. It's just kind of already there. You can use Blender's randomized transform to rotate them randomly. Yeah, but I don't want them to be truly random. I want them to have like some level of realism. These look pretty good. Demon, thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate it. Doesn't Blender let you make an object brush? Probably. I've never messed with that, to be honest. So I actually don't know how to. I could look it up. Let me see. Blender object brush. Maybe it's that geometry nodes. Yeah. Okay. So you can make a particle system for it, which I do all the time, but I don't think you can set a brush to it. No, you can, actually. You can. It won't look nearly as good if I do it that way, I think. Why do I have so many pings in my server? I'm expecting some impressive explosions and debris from the Mammoth, Condor, and Jogger. Yep. Oh, wait, somebody actually pinged me with the improved Lich. Ooh, wait, let me see this. Somebody... I think this is from the Halo mod server. Check this out. So, I don't have the actual images, but they basically redid the entire bottom, which had all those weird, like, pipes and stuff. And they changed it to have, like, all these little phantom buttons instead. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I think it's cool. Improvement, in my opinion. Yeah, blended particle system. I could definitely do a particle system. Actually, for the small rocks and stuff. All right, how about this? How about this? I will be making big rock formations and things by hand, and then for all the smaller detail stuff, like trees and small rocks and stuff, that'll be a brush. Those are the coolest rocks ever. Thank you, Skaboodly. I appreciate you. Listen, I know this is not the most riveting content I could be streaming right now, admittedly, but, you know, I like it. I think it's cool. Look at that tree, you guys. You ever seen a tree like that in your whole life? Okay, before I go any further with this, I want to put this in game and see how it looks. So I'm going to export that into the game. It'll probably take a little while. But this will help me visualize everything. And in the meantime, I could, theoretically anyway, do the Hornet. So, you know what? While the map imports, we could keep working. That's efficiency at its finest right there. So I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier. I'm going to take all the default stuff, and I'm going to make a really nice physics model for the Hornet. Thank God it's already split into pieces for me. So I have all these pieces. I will duplicate them, make a new collection. Please scroll down. And I'll put them in there. And I am literally just going to convex hull all of these and set them to physics. Wait, let me get rid of this piece here and these back pieces. These don't need to be here. So delete. What else does it not need? It doesn't need these pipes or these bits out here. Okay, so now I can convex hull that. Now we have like the base body of the Hornet. The engine, easy. Other engine, easy. Flap, simple. Other flap, very simple. The skid, yeah, easy. Tail, also very straightforward. Wing, same deal. And other wing. Now we have like a really good physics model for this thing in like 2 seconds because the devs on H2A did a really good job splitting up these regions, and I thank them from the bottom of my heart. Fuck yeah. Cool, so physics model done, and then I could theoretically duplicate this, join them together, and make a collision model. Wait, I gotta go Shift F2 or Control F2, set name, prefix, money sign, boom. Okay, now that lets me know that they are all physics models. And then I will also, on their name, Control F2, find and replace .001 with nothing. Find, oh, I put comma. .001. Boom. Okay, now I have the physics and the collision. I can drag these back into the main collection. Everything is organized. The last thing this needs before it can actually be spawned in game is a basic idle animation. So I'll do dope sheet, action editor, drag this up. We'll make a really simple animation, a new base animation, make it 4 frames long, any idle. Okay. We'll zoom in to our animation here, and I may have to make a dummy bone on this just so that the idle becomes valid. But let's see. So first and foremost, let's hide all of our extra bits and bobs. Check out the armature on this. Hey, Noah Richard, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Cheers to another $5. But my man, you got to get this badass mod done. Looking forward to it. Best Halo by far. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind words, Noah. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this mod done. That's why I'm shooting for an early play test this weekend to see like what's good, what needs to be changed, how the flow of the gameplay is, all that good stuff. So if it all checks out there, then I'll be able to move forward without any changes. It'll basically just let me know, like, okay, does this work? Okay, well here's one problem I'm noticing right off the bat. This bone Hornet world needs to be deleted. But now we've got everything else. B aim yaw, B aim pitch, B chassis, canopy, flap L, gun, B driver. What is B driver? Okay, so here's a dummy bone I can use. B driver. Perfect. So pose mode. Thank you again. No, that was really kind of you. So let's make an idle animation. B driver. I go rotation. Oh wait, location and rotation. Location and rotation. Location and rotation. Boom. Now it has an idle animation. I think I can just export this straight up into game. Let's see what happens. Who knows? Okay, so the structure seams did import for the map. And it looks like as far as getting the map in-game goes, it might take a little while, but it's getting there. It's cooking. I'm gonna let it cook. Noah, thank you for another super chat. Thank you for that too. Appreciate it. Of course, man, anytime. Thank you. Honestly, you and everyone else in chat hanging out and enjoying some good Halo modding content along with me is what keeps me going. So you know what? I genuinely very much appreciate it. I could be doing this alone. I could be sitting in my room, it's dark, and I'm just sitting there with hunched over like a bag of Doritos, just like, oh, I wish I could show somebody this cool thing I made. Oh. And you guys, I don't know, I don't know if you guys realize, but I ask for your opinions a lot because I do genuinely value the opinions you guys have, and you shape, collectively, all of you suggesting ideas, shape the mods that I make so much. Like, this is like, I say like, oh, I make these mods, but so many of the ideas and suggestions that you guys make end up in the mod. So it's kind of like a collective community effort. I just do it, right? Oh, it's so nice. Will RJ ever give the Condor animations to the Pelicans? Yes, I keep forgetting. I get distracted by doing new cool stuff. Like the Hornet. God, why? I think I just had a stroke. Jesus Christ. This turret POV just made me realize the frigate aircraft are super exposed. Yeah, there's going to be doors that close there. That, like, you know how like in campaign you walk up to doors and they open? That's going to be what's in front of those. There's these big old doors that are going to be there. They'll open up so you'll be able to get through. I was going to ask, can you import AI into mods like Huge Grass and Ultimate Forge? Yes, but there's limitations. Like certain AI work in multiplayer, sort of, certain don't. And on top of that, you have like, I don't know, there's like a lot of that goes into it. In campaign, yes, you could play them in single player and everything would work perfectly. You don't even have to play them in campaign for them to work perfectly. You could play them in multiplayer by yourself and the AI would be flawless, but if somebody joined you, the AI would look glitchy as hell because the network connection was not built for AI in multiplayer. But there are ways you can make it work better in multiplayer, but you have to take away a lot of the functions of the AI. You have to basically give them only the things that players can do, aka walking, running, crouching, jumping. If they try to do any unique AI behaviors like jumping, or sorry, like rolling or anything like that, it'll immediately desync and fuck up. Hey, Brian, thank you for that 117 tip into the tip jar in the description. I appreciate it. Hey, I sent some concept art for the environment and supporter chat. Okay, cool, thank you. I'll check it out in just a sec. Derpfish, thank you for the 2. Good to see you, Derpfish. That AI firing sequence, yes, I know. This thing is immensely satisfying. Hey, look at it from the side, too. Like, it is so nice. I can't get enough of this gun. The way, like, it... Like, here, let me rotate over here. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so... I might make this a single fire thing. Because the triple doesn't really work in multiplayer. So I might make it a single fire, but it's badass. Thank you for explaining that. I'll look into it a bit more, and if I could get better at modding, I'll add them into those maps for single player. Yeah, absolutely. Please do that. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, let's see. Did the Hornet finish? The Hornet finished! Let's go! Objects, vehicles, Hornet graph was imported with the old codec, which is no longer supported. Huh? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that's a default error. Okay, I think the Hornet works. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Rejected shotgun, Hornet, vehicle. It might look cursed, by the way. The Halo, the H2A textures. Oh, it's white. It's pure white. But it's in the game. So hey, that's something. That sure is something. Look at that. That's a texture, all right. Dirtfish, thank you for the 2. All right, 2 more for the turd indulgence. I know it's so. This is one of those vehicles where I could sit here all day and just. Wait, we gotta get the cool angle on it. It's not the same without the cool angle. Oh my god, it's so badass. Man, Bungie knew how to make some badass Covenant stuff. No doubt about that. So much oomph to it. Like, the way the side bits kind of pull away and the electric arcs begin to spread. Oh, it's so cool. Ah! Alright, let's look at the Hornet. So the Hornet, as you can tell, is fucked up, man. This is not looking good. What if I had a focus rifle animation where it's a straight beam? I mean, that would be cool. I don't think it would be as badass, but it would be cool. Alright, let's look at our fancy Hornet here. Let's see how the Hornet be doing. Mayo Hornet? Alright. So Hornet vehicle. It is very interesting, to say the least. Let's go and check out the shaders for the Hornet. So H2A Hornet shader. Bump map is set. It does not have a texture. Default. Base map. There's no way this does not have a texture. Objects. Did I just like not import it with a texture? Is this my fault? I swear it had one. Bitmaps. H2A Hornet. Huh? Are you telling me my blend file doesn't even have textures for this thing? Did I fuck this up? I must have. Let's see. We'll go to the material. Hold on. Go to the material. H2A Hornet has no texture. Look, there's nothing there. Damn it. What the fuck, man? Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Good to see you. I didn't know you were still here. My succubus cousin wants that Hornet for some reason. Explain. Listen, I don't need to explain that. After that show you showed me in the DMs, I think we both know why your cousin wants that, man. Also, is your cousin single? Asking for a friend. Okay, I need the textures for this. Bitmap. Hey, yo, what? I didn't say nothing, man. Don't look at me. Go look at somebody. What are you? Don't look at me, man. I didn't say nothing, man. What the fuck? Hornet render model. Hornet. Support all bitmaps here. Does that actually give me... Oh, it does give me the Hornet bitmaps. Okay, good. Good. Mom, what does that mean? Okay, maybe I'll be able to actually put the bitmaps onto here now. Okay, hold on. Okay, objects, vehicles, H2A Hornet. So this is where I need to be. Hornet albedo. Let me zoom out so I can actually see. Okay, now we got the Hornet texture. That's progress. It also has the normal map, also progress. Decals, already working. That's good. The canopy, also good. The glass, in desperate need of bitmaps. Whoa! Onikai with the 24 fivers all in one. Thank you so much, Onikai. That's huge. Thank you so much. Damn. AI as an option in Huge Grass and Extinction single player would be fun. Could be a cool mini project to work on possibly. I was actually working on a Huge Grass version not too long ago that basically was exactly that. And it looked pretty cool, actually. I liked it a lot. Whoops. But I got a little bit, like, too crazy with it and ended up making, like, an entire campaign mission out of it, which I really should get back on. That was a badass campaign mission. I want to do more with that. But yeah, no, that is a thing that I am doing and I think is very fucking cool. But I need to, what does this use? Hornet Albedo? No, that's fine for now. But yeah, no, that's a great suggestion. And for the Extinction, I probably will do like an all-out AI war type thing. It's so easy to set up. It's not even that hard. And making a single player version of it would be really fun. Like, imagine this, right? You have like Covenant AI battles happening here, like Covey controlled. Maybe some like battles going on here, like UNSC Marines are deployed regularly through here, like Pelicans spawn in right there and then fly out. They land over here, drop off troops. You have to like drive in, do whatever. And it's basically free reign as like an endless AI battle is happening at all times. I think it'd be super cool. Could have some AI in these things. Could have some like flying AI in like a Seraph that does rounds all the way around here. Simple stuff like that would be really, really fun. No, that's a great suggestion. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Huge Grass would be cool. I don't know. I think Extinction would be cooler to have it in, personally. But it would also be cool to have it in Huge Grass. How many active AI can one map hold? I don't know. In Reach, I think it's around 40? I want to say 40-ish. I think Halo 3 is similar, but I think it's less, like 30. Which is a lot in the grand scheme of things. Especially if you start putting them in vehicles, which are very large and, like, imposing visually and experience-wise. But it's like 40 full-on, like, animated elites, grunts, you know, that kind of thing. Whereas you could have, like, a dummy AI flying, like, a Phantom or something, right? And that's probably going to be cheaper on resources than, like, a full-on, you know, thing. All right, let's see. Did the Hornet get fixed? And while we check if the Hornet got fixed, I'm going to give it proper variants. Variants are very important, and I'm going to teach you guys all about variants today. Very exciting. So make a default variant. You add a region. We're going to call the region exactly what is... Don't say that. We go check out this. So we need canopy with a default. So we go region name canopy. Add a permutation. Default. Right? Then we add some states to it. We have minor, which is the minor damaged one. We duplicate it, we do major, which is the major damage state. And then we duplicate it again for destroyed. Thankfully, all of the parts of this use this, so I can just duplicate canopy and then set the next part to default, duplicate default, do engine L, duplicate that and do engine R, duplicate that and do flap L, flap R, duplicate that and do skid L, skid R, and then we have tail and then wing L and wing R. So duplicate, tail, wing L, wing R. Now the Hornet will render in its normal state, and then I now have the option to switch between the destroyed stuff depending on how much damage it takes. So let's see. Hey, look at that, a healthy Hornet, although it definitely does not have the correct textures on currently. I think I need to rebuild the shaders. I thought maybe it would auto update, but I'm pretty sure. Update shader tag. Can I not just... Let's do I think I have to batch build shaders again. Okay, cool, it worked. Is my map still exporting? Okay, the map is still exporting. It's doing the frigate parts right now, which are cursed beyond any help at all. They are so fucking cursed. It's disgusting. One day I will make them work correctly. Noah, Richard, thank you very much for your $5. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You definitely should make the Covenant carrier a bit bigger. I'm going to have to. I've already... Oh, damn, that was fast. Holy shit. Hey, that looks not bad, actually. It's a little plain. Could definitely use some, like, enhancing visually, but damn, damn. That's a Hornet. It kind of looks like a Reach-style Hornet. H2A art style goes hard. Damn. Look at that shit. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. All right, first, wait, I was talking about, oh yeah, wait, before I get distracted on that. This hangar is not big enough to support like all the stuff I want. Therefore, I need to make it bigger just based off of that fact. That fact alone means I need to make it bigger. Wait, did the map already finish importing? No, I don't think it did. Did it? No, no, it didn't. Not yet, not yet. This map, when it's done importing, this corner will be extended out very far. And this annoying slope right here, hopefully will look a lot better and not just be a big ol' slope. Should look like a cliff wall properly. Okay, Hornet though. Hornet. We can make this look really good really easily. So right off the bat, it doesn't have any detail maps or anything fancy. It looks very like smooth. Like it looks pretty good, but the glass is not transparent. The decals are like, you know, they've got weird shit and stretching all over them. But overall, it's actually pretty good. So how to fix this? You might be saying to yourself, how could Rejected make this look very epic? I'll tell you. I'm going to do something crazy right now. I am going to go into the Human Vehicles folder, into the Pelican folder, into the Shaders folder. I'm going to take the Pelican Hull shader, all right? I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it into the Rejected Shotgun folder, all right? Hear me out. Actually, wait, I want more than just that. Hold on. Human, Pelican, Shaders. I want the Hull shader, and I want the Glass Transparent shader. Both of those are going to be the basis for the new Hornet shaders here. So I go into the Hornet folder, go into the Shaders folder. I'm going to paste them in here. I'm not going to rename them or anything yet. Actually, I probably should, but I'm not going to. Well, I lied. I'm definitely going to. So I take this H2A Hornet.shader, delete it, Pelican Hull.shader, rename that, then Hornet Glass. I'm going to take that name, delete that shader, Pelican Glass, paste that in. All I have to do now is go in here, find the Hornet shaders for H2A Hornet, and obviously now it's going to have all the Pelican stuff in here. Albedo is going to go back to default, and instead of having the Pelican Hull texture, it's going to instead, we're going to go into here, Hornet bitmaps, we're going to get the albedo texture, and then for the Z-bump map, we're going to grab the, where is it, albedo normal map, and I do need to actually open this texture up for the normal map, and I need to set it, oh, normal map aka Z-bump. Okay, Reach already knows. So that's good. So now it has good textures. And then for the glass, it's the same thing. Instead of the cargo truck glass bitmap, I'm going to take the canopy D bitmap. And I don't think it has a normal map, so that's fine. And let me see, does this have an alpha map? It does, it does. Okay, perfect. So you'll be able to see through it. And then last but not least, I need to go to the decals shader, and I need to, it's literally just the decals, the super basic shader, but it needs the blend mode to be alpha blend, because if you look at the bitmap here, you can see it's got alpha maps, so it should be transparent. But yeah. Whoa, Demon, holy shit! Thank you for the 50 bomb. Goddamn, 10 fivers. Holy fuck, man. Thank you very much. Purple, or no, wait, pink. No, magenta. Violet? I don't know what color that is, but it's a good color. Thank you so much, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn. Whew. I swear to God, you don't want to date my cousin. Hey, you don't know that. I know I watch anime, but she's the cringe type of weeb. She learned about that succubus Miro and decided to change her name. Oh, God. And change her name cringe. All right, if you do anything with her, she takes your soul. That's not fair, man. What if she's hot? It's just not fair. It's not. Where did my map go? Where is my map? Where? Demon, did you do this? Where's the fucking map? Dear God. Oh, I forgot to give it a sky. Of course. Of course. Of course I did that. God damn it. Now we don't have a map for the next, like, 10 minutes. Alright. Tag export again. Well, we have a Hornet somewhere. That's cool, I think. The demon's cousin literally stole the map. This is fucked up. Succubus are super fucked up, man. How come they're so hot, but at the same time, they steal your soul? I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. Alright, let's see if our Hornet looks good. I can fix her. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. Shiny. Ooh. Ah! What's happening? God damn it, I just put it down. What the fuck? Ooh. Look at that. It's so good. That's too transparent, though. The cockpit, you can barely see it. But it looks so good, dude. The Pelican metal. Oh, look at that shine, dude. Look at that shine. Oh, man. Oh, man, look at that. Ooh. 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 That's a good vehicle right there. God damn. God damn. That's good. That's real good. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Demon! Thank you for the 2. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Ignore your DMs. I accidentally sent you a pic. I'm scared. Why am I actually checking my DMs right now? Dude, where am I getting all these ads from? Oh, supporter chat. Short sword. Ooh, the Halo Brian concept art I forgot to look at. Damn. They almost made that 1-to-1. Jesus Christ. She's so fine. What the fuck, man? Where's my succubus wife, dude? Don't. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay, hear me out. What if I just take the Falcon vehicle tag and I slap it on here, right? That's probably... It'll work for now, surely. Dude, this looks, like, unreasonably good. God damn. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Here's what I'm gonna do, you guys. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to this folder. You see this Hornet.vehicle? Fuck that vehicle tag. I'm gonna go bam. I'm gonna grab the what is it called again? Falcon. That's what I'm thinking about. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna grab the Hornet once again. I'm gonna go ka-chow, delete that. We'll save its name though, and then we'll go ka-chow again, right? Paste. Fuck. Call it a Hornet, but it's not actually a Hornet anymore. We close that, then we go into that, refresh, grab the vehicle tag. Then we gotta swap the model out because obviously it's no longer supposed to be the Falcon. We gotta go ka-chow, bam, grab the Hornet model. Now it's a Hornet vehicle, but there's a problem. The Hornet doesn't use the same markers for the Falcon. We need Hornet D and Hornet D entry in order to actually drive this thing. So we got to go to the marker name, Hornet D, that's where we drive it, and then we copy that, and then we go bam, underscore entry, and just like that, we pretty much got the Hornet working. And it may not be animated, but it does fly, and it's not rotating. Does it need rotation animations for this vehicle type? Interesting. Damn, it looks so good though. I can't wait to add the Hornet sounds in for this, but yeah, I don't think it was supposed to work like that. Hey, progress though. Solid progress. Now I just need to get the animations in for this, and it's golden. What happened to the map? I forgot to close up the sky, so for the next 5 to 10 minutes, there will be no ground. But the rocks are in. They look pretty cool, and some trees. Those are my bearings, so I know where I am in the map. Look at this Hornet, dude. Look at this Hornet. Okay, need desperately animations. So I'm going to look at the Falcon animations and see how they work. And then I'm just going to basically steal those. And yeah, that's going to be how this works. Metal looks so clean. I know it does. Did you change the vehicle settings at all? Not yet. But I need to give animations to this thing, or else I don't think it'll work. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. It needs the markers. It needs the markers and foundation. Hold on, let me go set those. Where is it? Left lift marker. Okay, let me get the lift markers from here. Fan right, fan left. Let's see if it has a lift marker for this. Got suspension, which is very cool. Garbage for where it spawns all the garbage. Hornet, jet wash, light navigation, primary ejection, primary trigger, targets, test marker, and vehicle CTF. Interesting. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that it needs the fans. FX thrusters. It doesn't look like it actually has markers for, by default, for the Falcon type physics. Maybe they changed it in Halo 4 and H2A. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to make my own markers for it. So, wait, what do I have selected right now? I've got FX thrusters. I'll duplicate this. This will be... what is it called? Fizz thrust left front. This will be right. Oh, whoops. Right front. And there should be one more marker that I need in here. Thrust marker thrust, which should be down near the bottom. So I will take... what's one that's probably near the bottom? Target body back. Okay, so I'll duplicate that, rotate it to 90 degrees here. Move it downward. And that should probably be alright. I just need to name this one to thrust. And theoretically, it'll work. Alright, export that. And then whenever this finishes loading, I should, keyword should, be able to turn. It doesn't need animation turn. Yeah, I figured as much. Or at least I originally did. Guys, I just want you to know, this is what peak gamer performance looks like. If you're not sitting like this in your seat, you're doing it wrong. You should look like this when you're gaming. If you're sitting in your chair right now at your desk and you don't look like this absolute Chad Noble 6, what are you doing with your life? Like, that's sad. You could be so much better. I just got a cramp trying that pose. Ah, sounds like you need to do more stretching because Noble 6 here, peak male performance by the way, is doing just fine in this pose. Oh, I crashed. Did I crash? Yeah, I crashed. Again. The creator of the more classic glitch seems happy for you to use his tags and model. Check modding general for details. Oh? In my server? Ain't no way. Making a vehicle would actually be pretty easy since the lich doesn't need to be animated. If, yeah, I think it just has like animated wings and that's it. Model itself is basically done with some issues. Bungie and 343 left. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty badass. I mean, I'd like to use it at some point. Maybe. I don't know if it would be good for Extinction because it's already there's so many big vehicles. And the map's really, in the grand scheme of things, not that big. Well, it's pretty big. I might make it bigger, though. Just so it can effectively fit everything. Where? Oh, Jesus. It's fine. Good topology, guys. There we go. We're flying the Hornet. Let's go. We can't see any animations yet, but it's there. It's working. It's going. Well, the terrain will load in eventually. Ooh, it looks good. It looks good. I do need to bring the camera inwards a little bit. It's a little bit far away at the moment. Let's see. What's the camera track it's using right now? Let's find out. I want to zoom it in. The Hornet's a little bit smaller than the Falcon, and I don't want it to be so far away. Camera track is... I assume it's using... Yeah, the Falcon D camera track. I wonder if there's one I could just use instead of that, perhaps? Hornet passenger camera track still in here? Interesting. Now, Falcon D was good. Perhaps, like... I don't know, maybe the Wraith camera track would be good? Wraith's not bad, but it's kind of high up. What else? Maybe the Warthog. Maybe the Warthog would be good. Oh, my ears. That's too close. That's just really close. I guess I could just take the Falcon camera track and like bring it inward a little bit, but it's not bad for now. What? Oh, this needs weapons for sure. I could just slap the weapons on here super quickly. Let's give it the Falcon weapon for now. This is a temporary measure. I want to adjust it as time goes on. So vehicles, human, Falcon, turrets, Falcon shin gun weapon. So I'll take that weapon, right, and I'll bring it into here. Hornet, weapon, boom, Hornet gun. I'll have to give it missiles later as well. Oh my god! Why does it look like that? It's huge! Oh wait, I know why. It's because I have 1,000 markers on it. I forgot about that. It imported like a gazillion markers. It needs to fire... It has 3 of these, but I don't think it should use all 3. It needs to... Oh, it needs that special flag ticked on it. It shouldn't fire from all markers at the same time. It is... Projectiles... Wait. Stagger fire across multiple markers. That's it. There, that's better. Still, though, why do the bullets look so massive? Is that really how big the bullets are? That's huge. I gotta change the projectile it uses. That is an absolutely massive bullet. Falcon shin gun bullet? There's gotta be like a smaller one than that. Maybe like... Warthog bullets? Warthog turret bullets? What does that look like when I use those? See, that's better. The firing effect's a little heavy. Please check Huge Guys General when you have a chance. Okay, I will. It's impossible to see though. Yeah, they're pretty small, I'm not gonna lie. But the Falcon turret's just so beefy, like, god damn. This thing needs animations, though. Pronto stat. The camera's got to be zoomed into. I feel like I can barely see the Hornet. Because the Falcon and Pelican seem to share projectiles? Right, now I mean that makes sense. Alright, I want to add animations to this already. I think when it comes to turning backwards and forwards, I'm pretty sure the Falcon has a special animation for that. Let me check, though. Because the Falcon propellers rotate just like the Hornet ones do. And if I just yoink those really quickly into a new Blender file... Hold on one second. I'm going to find them real quick. File imports, a little animation. Un momento, por favor. Jogger. Okay, yeah, here, this is what I'm looking for. So Halo, Reach, Data, Objects, Vehicles, Human, Falcon, Falcon. So the one I want is... Oh, there's slide left and slide right. Interesting. I guess I want steering? There's also throttle, which is important. Ugh, excuse me. I don't think... Oh, hover. I know what hover is. That's when it's in the air. It kind of just like wiggles a little bit. Landing gear is landing gear. Open and close is the cockpit. Rotate props, I believe, is just for the wings to spin, depending on like how fast the engine RPM is. I have no clue what slide left and slide right are. But the one I'm after right now is steering. And that's going to depend on where you're aiming. It's going to like rotate the little props left and right. So I'll have to get that. And then I need throttle as well. That's going to, you know, push it forward. And I think maybe backwards. But yeah, so I'm gonna do steering first. Let's take a look at steering as an animation. Okay, so here's the Falcon. I think that's the back. Yeah, no, this is the front. I don't know what this is, but that's part of the front. Okay. You know, I gotta pee real quick. My bladder's gonna explode suddenly. Coffee be like that. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Don't worry, guys. I'm back quickly. I pissed myself. It was way more efficient. Okay, somebody said check huge grass general, and I got added there. Can you somehow remind people about the custom games role? There's 15k subscribers. People ask all the time to play with others, but it's difficult to play because people don't know about the custom games role. I mean, you should just be able to add custom games if you're ready to play. Join a VC, add it. But yeah, I could announce that the custom games role exists for people who want to play. All right. Oh my goodness, I can actually think now that I peed. Holy cow. Why was Demon talking about dating his cousin? Because she's hot, dude. Thank you for doing that, Rejected, of course. Just doing what I gotta do out here, you know? Alright, let's take a look at this animation. Vehicle steering, it is 0 to 3 frames. So the first frame has nothing going on. The middle frame has the right going like that, and left going like that. So right will point down on the first frame. And let me check the yaw and pitch bone so I know what's going on here. The yaw will point backwards and the right one will go down. Okay. So left has that pushing down. Okay. Cool. That's easy to animate. Let's do it. So any idle already exists. Let's make this animation. So we'll go select our very lovely armature here. We'll go to the animation category and we will make a new animation. This will be a JMOX overlay animation. And we'll call it any vehicle steering. I believe that is correct. Let me double check. It's just vehicle space steering. Cool. Alright, now we've got vehicle steering in. All we got to do is animate it. And I believe it was the yaw bone, right? Yeah, aim yaw. So, in order to get this cool steering animation, animate turns us to simp. Hey, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not a simp. Or am I? Alright, so aim yaw on the first frame. Rotation is going to be sat like that. On the second frame, it's going to rotate. Let me see, where is it going to rotate? It should kind of be both positive RZ 90. Yeah, like that. And then on the next frame, we'll do the same thing, but RZ negative 90. Boom. So now that those are taken care of, now I can animate correctly. And to do that, I need, let's see what the engines look like. Okay, so these are the whole ass engines. And we have the thruster. Okay, so we just need the engine to rotate, I think. Rotate Y 30. So I'll grab the rotations of the engines. And then on this frame, did my aim yaw stuff just like not work? Why am I only seeing certain bones? Whatever. Action editor, dope sheet. Maybe I should just be on the dope sheet. So yeah, so we got the aim yaw in. We got engine L rotated, I think. Whatever. Action editor. Okay, so those are in. So then now we do need engine R to rotate 30 degrees down like this here. And then we need to do the opposite here, minus 30 there. And then we'll do the exact opposite for the other engine, which is where it's posed there, and then RY minus 30. And then the opposite on the other end, which is RY 30. So now we have our aiming animations. However, I think we should have the flaps move. What do you guys think? Should the flaps move with the rotations? I don't know if they do in Halo 3. But if they are moving, I think it would be the opposite direction of the engines. Because the engines are actively adding thrust, whereas the flaps would be subtracting, so they should go in the opposite direction. So flap L over here, while that's pushing back, should go down like that. Okay, so we'll add rotations for the flaps. And then on this one here, we'll have flap on the right side go up like 15 degrees. And the flap on the other side should go down 15 degrees. I can probably make it more aggressive than that, but yeah, you know what? I will make it more aggressive than that. I'll make it go down like 20. 20, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that too much to have the flaps that animated? I think it's probably a bit much. RY 20. And then on the other flap, we'll do like RY minus 20, and that should be fine. And we'll do the, like I said, the opposite over here. Where goes RY 20? And then RY minus 20. Boom, and then there we go. We got our steering animations in. Cool. The other animation I want to get in, though, is not just steering, but... Hold on. Oh, wait, the map's done. It cooked. It cooked. We have boulders and trees now. Oh, I forgot to remove these motherfuckers. I forgot about... Oh, whatever. Who cares? We got boulders now. We got subtle scenery of giant Halo Reach rocks. They look pretty good at this scale, actually. I'm surprised. I thought they would look worse than that. A little blurry here, but that's fine. We got some trees. Some floating rocks. What do we have? We have some over here, too. The ground textures aren't in yet, but it should look pretty good with ground textures. Cool. Cool. We got big ol' Halo Reach trees. I think I might have messed up parts of the geometry here. No, it looks like I just need to make it so they don't chop up. These need to be uncompressed models, but other than that, pretty good. Rocks look good. We got even more rocks all the way over here. And I think once the ground textures are in, plus I add more of these, it should look very nice. We got a tree right here. Pretty cool. Like me some trees. These are a little bit cursed, but it's fine. I can easily fix that. Yeah, a lot of boulders all around will make this look a lot nicer. Extinction and Cold Snap are the OGs. Yup. And don't forget Huge Ass. Halo C have Huge Ass, 3 was Huge Grass, Halo Reach have Extinction. What about Halo 2? Hey, we could do Halo 2 Cold Snap. It's not out of the question, but I don't think anybody would watch me mod Halo 2, because the only people who like Halo 2 are like old as fuck now. But then again, I liked Halo 2, but I was a kid when I played it. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Right, the animation. So, I was snagging another animation from Reach. We have Vehicle Throttle, which has just the engines going forward, basically. Yeah, cool. So, it's almost the exact same thing, but with the engines going forward. Amazing! They go forward, and they go backwards. But the real question is not whether they go forward or backwards, but if the aim, pitch, and yaw bones move at all. So yeah, it looks like the pitch bone rotates forward 90 degrees and rotates backwards 90 degrees for some reason. Yep. Okay. I can do that. So, new animation. Vehicle Throttle. JMOX. So, first things first, Vehicle Throttle requires the pitch bone to do stuff. So we take the pitch bone and we add in some rotation. Actually, wait, how many frames long was that? 0? Just 1, 2, and 3? Wait, how long was steering? It was just 1, 2, and 3? Oh shit. Okay, wait, let me fix the steering animation. Steering was supposed to be 0 to 2. These are really short animations. Also 0 to 2 here. So we got the pitch. It's sat like this. And we go here. And we have pitch bone. Aim pitch goes rotate Y. We're both positive. Rotate Y at 90. Yes. Let me do the opposite here. Rotate Y at minus 90. Boom. So now the pitch bones are set up. Now we can animate this thing going forward. So first of all, stop pose mode, start pose mode, and we do what am I looking for? Not the guns, not the chassis, the engines. Yes, the engines need to go forward 30 degrees. Well, or I lied. They need to be stable at the beginning. Same with the flaps. And then the engine goes forward 30 for the forward motion. And I'm going to keep the flaps unmoved, but on the frame... Oh, shoot, I did it on the wrong frame. Hold on. Forward 30. And then the flaps do need to be set, even though they don't move. And then going on the backwards frame, I'll have the flaps go down minus 20. I'll do minus 30. And then the engines need to be set to go backwards in the same amount, RY minus 30. And then done. That's that animation. So theoretically, if I import this, it should work. I just gotta like connect it all together. And there are more animations that I do need to be adding to this, but more or less this might be good. When it comes to modding, everything can and will be changed. Real. Alright, let's export these out. We got our animations in. And then all I've got to do here is take a quick look at the Falcon's animation graph, and this will tell me exactly what I need to implement for this. And where's my Hornet animation graph? Boom. So the Falcon animation graph has all these animations in. It's got steering and throttle. These are the exact ones that I need. And then as far as function overlays, it's got props, open, close, landing gear, hover. I don't know what props is. Oh, that's for spinning, for rotating the props. I do need to add that in as well. Landing gear and hover, I'll add those later. But as far as opening and closing goes, I don't need those. Let's check. Looks like it's done. Cool. So I'm just going to copy the steering. I'm going to copy the entire blend screens block over to the Hornet because I can. So the throttle animation uses the throttle animation, or no, steering, my bad. Steering uses steering. Throttle uses throttle, and I just realized I did not set up my bones. That would be a problem. Pedestal, aim pitch, aim yaw, export again, save that. Steering, vehicle steering. I don't think I have the weight source prop control on the actual vehicle, so I'm gonna... No, I do. Actually, this should all just work now. I think... No, wait, not yet. I have one more thing I gotta do, which is an overlay group. And both blend screens added in here. And then last but not least, I set that as the overlay group on the entire thing. I don't know, guys. Let's see if it worked. No dice currently. No active animations. It's possible the JMOX is not working. Let's see, are we still importing? Well, let me close. I don't think it needed anything for that. Close. I'll keep that open, actually. You know, it did export. See if we're missing anything important in the vehicle tag. Why use H2A engine when you can use the superior, prettier Reach engine? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, are there any markers or things we're missing? We got thrust marker, lift markers, all that good stuff. It does not look like we're missing anything there. All looks valid. The animation graph has the... Let's make sure the bones are labeled. They are. We got pedestal, aim pitch, aim yaw. That should all be good. I might just need to export these uncompressed. I did not export them uncompressed because I am so terribly silly. That could be the reason. Oh? Wait, it's animating now? But it's like weird? Okay, the animations are working, but they're like not quite right. You guys see what I'm talking about? Like they're there, but they're not where they should be. So now they leveled out. Get in. It rotates a little bit. I think maybe the format of the animation is incorrect. Although I did it exactly as it appears in Reach. It is possible that there needs to be an in-between frame. I swear these are supposed to be 3 frames long. I am very close to sure this needs to be formatted like this. I might be wrong, and I might just be doing this stupidly, but I'm pretty sure there does need to be a middle frame in it. I'm gonna try it like that, and then it might work. Wait for it. Wait for it. Taking a long time this time. The whole reason you're being against modding H2A and 4 is because of aesthetics. That is awfully flimsy. I mean, hey, you look at those games and tell me their art styles are beautiful. I just opened Battle.net, god damn it. Fuck a Battle.net. Come on, animations, come on. What if you got out and back in and it fixes it? Maybe I just need to refresh, you know, that could be a thing. Oh, okay, re-imported. Let's see if I was right about the animation imports not actually helping. Wait, that is correct actually, that fixed it, but the values for everything are backwards. And only the right node seems to be animating. Did I get it backwards because I pitched it backwards? The rotation animations are correct. But the thrust animations are incorrect. So these work, but they're sort of incorrect. Hey, Toa! Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I wasn't talking to you about 4 reject. All right, my bad. My bad. I didn't. You're right. I just kind of jumped into that conversation without context. That's true. Okay, rotation animations are good though. I think I should make them more exaggerated, actually. They don't look like they're animating all that much. I think maybe I should do 60 degrees on all the animations. Because I just realized the way that Reach does these animations is kind of... Rotate Y 30. Oh man, I just realized I wasn't rotating on the right axis this whole time. Oof. Rotate YY 60. Wait, these are backwards. Rotate YY minus 60. Rotate YY minus 60. What? Oh. They look goofy, like they're going really far back, but I promise, in practice, they will not look this weird. Rotate YY 60. Rotate YY 60. Okay, looks good. And then the flaps, though. I do need the flaps to do their little funny backwards thing. So forward they shouldn't move, but backwards I need the flaps to go like... like that. And then forwards, they don't matter. But now I can do the same thing for the steering, because the steering is like extremely subtle. Like you could barely even tell it's steering. Wait, did it not save my... Man, it didn't even save my... Ah, whatever. I'll just fix it. Throttle 0 to 3. Boom. 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 Oh wait, I think I fucked that up actually. And no wait, I didn't. I definitely didn't. My brain! What am I looking at here? So this is steering. Okay. At some point it looks like I forgot to animate. Okay, you know what? Why am I working on Halo? This is Halo 2 Anniversary Hornet, I'll have you know. But also I definitely fucked these animations up, so we're just gonna hit that reset real quick on that part. So it goes boom. We go regular frame to this frame where the aim yaw is turned all the way left. And we're going to take all that, paste in the middle. And we're going to go over here. Aim yaw is going to rotate -90. Boom. All right. And then this one's going to pitch back. I don't know how far this rotated, to be totally honest, so the flaps, they get deleted and yeeted. Also, the engine animations are going to get deleted and yeeted, because I don't know how far they're supposed to rotate, so I'm just going to restart it. So all we have now is the aim yaw doing there. It's correct aim yaw, technical bone stuff. It rotates the right ways. Very cool. So on the first rotation frame, I know the right's supposed to face down, so we're going to take engine R. We're going to insert a rotation frame for it over here. Same thing for engine L. It's going to get a nice little rotation frame here. Same for the flaps. I'm going to be moving them, so they need to be rotated right now. Frame 1, the right engine needs to be rotated 60 degrees facing downwards. And the left engine needs to be rotated -60 degrees, so the opposite direction. And the flaps are also going to need to rotate. So since this is pushing away, that means this flap should go like up. Actually, this flap should not move at all. I think this basic shape where the flap should be. Then this one, though, should be, since it's pushing... No, wait. Yeah, that's pushing to try to give thrust. So this one's pushing away to stop the thrust. So the flap should kick in here and go like 40 degrees downwards. Try and, you know, help out with that. Boom. Boom. Cool. We select everything. We get the bones in here, so we have our neutral animation again for the middle frame. And then finally, for the opposite frame, I'll do the exact opposite. That should be like that. So it's facing that way. Like that, so it's facing that way. And then the right flap is not going to do anything because it's pushing away. But the left flap should be doing something. Right? No, I got that backwards. The left flap should be doing nothing. The right flap should be rotated 40 degrees. It's an H2A model. Yeah, this is an H2A vehicle. All right, I'm just saying. Rotate YY -40. Right? Am I tripping? I'm so confused. If this is rotating, it's going to rotate this way. No, I was right. I was right. Because if it's trying to turn, that means it's rotating this way. So you want... Where do you want the drag? So you're trying to push this way. You don't want drag in either direction, do you? Wait, what? No, you would want drag on this side to slow you down so you could push yourself that way. Okay, yeah, so this is correct. Oh my god, that was breaking my brain, dude. Okay, so we got vehicle steering done. Now we gotta redo the throttle one real quick. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm going to delete all things that are not aim pitch. Boom. So here we have, I think these were backwards though, I will say. The throttle animation, yeah, was backwards. I'll keep that there. What? What? Okay. Aim pitch by default on this animation does nothing. Then on the first frame, it needs to be rotated down. No, back up. Just like it was here. H2A moment. Listen, I don't know. I'm using Falcon animations, okay? I don't know. I don't know nothing. The throttle animation has the wings going back in the first frame. And when they're going backwards in the first frame, because this is facing forward, you can see positive X up here. So this is the front of the Falcon. This bone is the canopy bone, right? So under aim pitch for this animation, it goes positively downwards, which means the engines kind of like roll back. And then it goes, I think, negative, which is back. All right, so rotate Y that way, rotate Y 90. That makes it positive, so we get, that's a good frame. Then we have the neutral middle frame, which I'm pretty sure was needed. It worked, it was valid. And lastly, we rotate Y at minus 90, so that brings it backwards. The funny thing is, though, on this, in this animation, on the forward-facing animation, the wings went backwards, but that was incorrect. After testing, it was very clearly incorrect. The engine R on this one actually needs to rotate backwards, I believe, minus 60. And the flaps also need to go downwards. All right, YY 40. And I need to set neutral frames for those. Shit. Bunch of neutral frames. Thank God I have those values in memory. Okay, so there we have our neutral frames. Then we bring back the neutral frames. Then we do the opposite, which is where this faces forward. And that means RYY 60. So this shoots forward on everything. Boom. The animations are good. We'll put the flap animations in. Done. Literally, it should be completely done now. Saved. Export it. And this should look a lot better once this is in. Yeah, this is me pushing forward and they're triggering backwards, which is definitely not what they should be doing. We're just gonna sit here and wait. You know, it's nice and cozy here, okay? We're cozy. We're getting those Extinction rocky vibes in, you know, it gives you that, you know, we're middle of Arizona with a bunch of alien structures. Lovely weather we're having. Should probably edit this animation. No, not the animation. I should edit the name of the marker so that the feet and stuff actually lock in correctly, because currently my guy is doing some very cool and interesting stuff. Hey, it's working. Check it out. Take off. The thrusters animate correctly. I rotate. They animate correctly. They're nice and exaggerated now. Hey, that looks good. Honestly, the flaps could move a bit more. Don't look at that. You didn't see that. That's a working Hornet right there. Can you, the cockpit glass to the... Oh, it's not the shader that's the problem, actually, it's the texture. It has way too heavy of an alpha map to look proper. Oh, this is nice. The animations look good. I think the flaps do need to animate a bit more, though. They're kind of subtle. Okay, let's give it a hand. Before we do anything else, do you guys think it would look good if I added the Pelican thruster to as the FX for this as a base? I feel like that would look good. So I'm going to try it. You guys can't stop me. I'm crazy. I'm wild. I'm just... Guys, what can I say? I'm just a wacky guy. I asked for permission, but I just do it anyway. I'm just so crazy, you guys. I can't. God, I am just so crazy. All right, anyway. Sound effects, cool, don't care. Running lights, green. Are there lights on this? What do the FX look like on this thing? I need to know. FX. It's got FX explosions, FX thrusters. There's no lights on. Oh, they're light nav back. What do they use in reach? What FX running lights right? FX running lights red. So we'll do green lights. No, yeah, green lights on the front. Light nav front. And then light nav back, I think. Yeah, those are definitely lights. They look kind of weird, though. They need to be glowing on the shader. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. Those are green. And green sure are lights. They are supposed to be green, though, which is good. I think those are supposed to be white. And the left lights... Oh, left is red. And right is green. I'll do nav light left. Fuck. Not back. Left. This is right. So these are the red and green lights on there. That's where they're supposed to be. And the front and back are supposed to be white, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll duplicate that. Do front. Is there a running light white? Nope. So I'll steal that. Make a white one. Projectile shotgun, Hornet. FX. Let some cool white lights. And we gotta actually change the lights to be white. All the lights left is green, right is red. Yeah, and then front and back are just white. Should be good on the animation graph for now. Yeah, we got front and then back. There we go. We got lights on it. They don't look very bright, though. I think I need to change the shader a little bit. Oh my good fucking god. I forgot I could receive money. Thank you, Jer, for scaring the shit out of me, and for the $3 tip as well. Thoughts on adding the chopper to reach? Yeah, why not? That would be cool. I think it'd be very cool. I need the camera to be in closer. I can't stand not having the camera close. Alright, let's add some thruster effects. So we've got, we do have these, what is this, bay lights? FX bay light? Okay, fuck, before, I want to get to the thruster so bad, but there's actual lights and stuff I can put on here. That would be really cool. What is this? Yeah, light nav left, light nav right. I think I got all those on here. Yeah, they're all there. They're glowy. Do I have a light shader for this? Drag Neil, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Thank you. How difficult is backporting versus porting from older? I would say backporting is easier than porting from older. They're very similar. I think it's a case-by-case basis, for sure. It's definitely a case-by-case basis. Like, It depends. Like, I would say backporting is harder because generally, if you just want to... I would say if you just throw them in the game as is, it's fine, right? But for, like, when I did the Halo 2 Spectre, I had to upscale the textures of the AI to match Halo 3's art style, and then I had to, like, up-res the model and then tweak all the edges so it still retained the same shape language. It didn't look like a blob. And so that was a little bit difficult, but it was more time-consuming because I had to basically upgrade it to match the engine, whereas when you bring in like newer stuff into older engines, more or less it looks good most of the time. Okay, FX thrusters. Everything that needs to be on thrusters just goes on FX thrusters. Thrusters effect. I steal. What else do we have? Thrusters.lens flare, FX thrusters. I guess I should probably just put all these anyway into my folder so I don't accidentally edit stuff. Same with the thrusters.light. I don't like the idea of accidentally editing the vanilla tags that I'm also going to be using, so I'll just make duplicates of everything. Thrusters.lens flare, jetwash.effect. I'll also edit it. I don't really need to take this one, but because I know I'm probably not going to edit it. An engine exhaust effect. Let's see. What does this look like right now? So the thrusters don't seem to be activating currently. Based on the effect, they should be though. They turn on when the engines turn on. They don't change for some reason. Primary scale is engine exhaust. Not engine exhaust, thrust. Which should be activating. The thrust absolutely should be activating when I go. Thrust function is set to... No, not that. It's literally just thrust. Why? Is that just what the Falcon looks like? I swear it got more intense than that. Like, isn't it supposed to go orange when you're at full thrust? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just needed time to cook. That's a pretty small effect for the Hornet, to be honest. I kind of want to do the Pelican effect. Like, this is more, like, accurate to what the Hornet might actually have, but I feel like the Pelican thruster might look really good with this. Like, the particles should be bigger. They should go out a little bit further. The light volume should be a little bit larger. You know what? I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to modify it. That's definitely what I'm going to do. Maybe make it 2x bigger. I agree. I think 2x bigger on this whole effect would be really good. So everything thrusters related. The light, I'll keep the light as it is. The thrusters effect is going to be the big one that I'm going to need to modify, but the light will stay default. The lens flare, actually, let me check. Where is the lens flare coming from in here? FX thrusters. Okay, the FX thrusters are right there. So yeah, I'll up the lens flare distance as well. Or like the scale. So the radius curve, brightness curve. Let me see. Anything else here? Color. This is modified based on the thrust effect. Okay, so the radius curve will go up to 0.7. Brightness, totally fine. I won't touch that. But the effect. Okay, the effect has one event. It has one light volume and a bunch of particles. So I'm gonna up just the scale of these particles to begin with. Emission rate, everything's fine. Initial velocity, I'm gonna up the initial velocity to 2, so they have the same lifetime. And the scale goes from 0.5 to 1. I'm gonna make it from 1 to 2, so it's doubled. I'm gonna do the same thing for the distortion particles. Distortion shimmer. The initial velocity was 0.75. That goes to 1.5. The scale goes from 0.35 and then it becomes 0.7 to 2. Looks good. And then last but not least, the light volume, which is actually the majority of the effect. I give up. I'll try again tomorrow. No, that's so sad. I wish it had worked for you. You could have flown the Halo 2 Pelican today. But it is a very hard glitch to pull off. Alright, light volume system. It's got outer glow and a bright center. I'm just going to try doubling these values. So starting with the outer glow, length, double, 0.7, 0.4, profile length, 0.5, the thickness, this becomes 0.15, and this becomes 2.3. I hope this works. I think it's small enough changes that it shouldn't break everything. Length, 0.3. 0.2, profile length 0.3, 0.3, profile thickness 0.2, 0.06. Oh, okay. Hopefully that works. Oh, this already looks good. Let me refresh it just in case. Check it out, guys. Let's see the Halo Reach Hornet. H2A Reach Hornet. Ooh, nice. Nice. That looks cool as hell. I mean, it needs Hornet sounds, but like, those thrusters look good. Makes the engine acceleration to be faster too. Change the engine acceleration to be faster. Oh, you mean so that the thrusters turn on sooner? Because right now the thrusters don't really kick in until like you're really going for it. The way the light interacts with the environment looks uncanny. Oh, if you're talking about the entire map, yeah, I don't have shadows or anything baked in, so it's going to look really weird. Are the thrusters going to stay stationary? They rotate. They're rotated forward right now. They rotate backwards and they twist and they turn. Let's see if I can't get the thrusters. So I mean inside the housing. Do they turn inside the housing normally? I know they have bones for it. Oh yeah, they can rotate inside the housing. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could make them rotate a bit more. Here, I could that's actually a good idea. It would enhance like the exaggerated feel of it. I could probably rotate them like at least 15 degrees in the housing. Here, let's do that. I think that would look cool actually. So for the throttle animation, I will set the thrusters, give them a basic rotation. And then on this frame, I will rotate you 15, minus 15. Actually, I should probably do like 30, huh? Because these are really exaggerated. That has it facing fully backward. And here, should just copy and paste from that. You have an animated cockpit door? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Haven't got to that animation yet, but it will be there. Okay, then here, rotate YY minus 30. No, rotate YY 30. Rotate YY 30. Boom, looks good. While I'm here, actually, let me make these flaps. I wasn't really actually happy with the way that they rotated. They felt like they didn't move very much. I'm gonna rotate them 20 degrees more. Okay, and then last but not least, we gotta go to the steering animation for this. I should animate those flaps just a touch more, and then, yeah, so we'll get the throttling. Oh. That was weird. It was like merging the animations together. Okay, so thruster R here. I'll need to set its frames by default to there. Copy that over to frame 2. Copy that over to frame 2. And then for this one, well, we can just animate them exactly as they expect to be. YY 30. Minus 30. And then do the exact opposite on the last frame. YY 30. And YY minus 30. So now the thrusters will animate independently. Well, not fully independently, but somewhat. Okay. Export time. The animation should look a little better. Don't forget left and right rotation as well. Oh yeah, I need to... There's extra animations for that I'll be doing. And while we're doing that, I do want to go to the vehicle tag, and I want to see if I can't get this thing to get to its highest thrust rating faster. I think I just need to increase its acceleration. Type of VTOL, turn rate, maximum left turn, blah, blah, blah. All fine. Trigger to throttle. Descend to boost. Maximum... Wait, vertical deceleration. After accelerating vertically, take this long to bleed off the throttle. Maximum up acceleration, maximum turn acceleration, interpolation parameters, speed, throttle. They didn't even write throttle, it's throttle. Speed, throttle, ceiling. Acceleration is interpolation acceleration, so it's this. Multiplied by ceiling. Oh, fuck that. Alright, the animations are in. Yeah, you can see the engines rotate a lot more now. They're rotated backwards a bit more. I don't know why it takes so long to get cooking, but it does. Let's see how this looks from a third-person perspective. I feel like this is too fast. Do you guys? I feel like this should be slower. At full speed, it zooms. Seems fine for a big map, I guess so. Okay, the camera, I do feel the camera is a little too zoomed out. Do you guys agree? The Hornet just feels really small on the screen. I kind of want to zoom it in. It's good? I think the speed is fine as well. I mean, it's basically just a Falcon at this point. I'll lock altitude and then immediately we zoom. Let me refresh, actually. The effects aren't playing right because I refreshed the model. But it's here, you know? We got it. Alright. We take off. We lock our altitude and we go forward and then start zooming. We hit that full speed. Needs rockets? It does need rockets. What's like a weak, kind of wimpy rocket that I could use for this? Something that's not overpowered. Because like the Rocket Hog rockets, they look like full thick rockets, and I don't really want to use those. Missile pod? But there's no missile pod in Halo Reach, is there? Pretty sure there's not. Initial launch up needs to be faster. I kind of agree. It shouldn't be as heavy as the Falcon. The initial... Let's see if I can take off time 5 seconds. I'm going to make takeoff time like 2 seconds. Let's see if we can't... I'll make it 1 second. And landing time to like 0.5 seconds. I'll get out. I'll let it cool down. Is it just me, or are these like... The rocket hog rockets are really bad, yeah. One of the target designator. Wait, the target designator rockets. Actually, that is a good one. That is a really good one. Or you could goof with the grenade launcher projectile. No, I'm not gonna do the grenade launcher. Although it's kind of cool, but no, I'm gonna try the target designator. See if that works. Uh-oh, is it lagging for you guys? No? Just one person? Alright, we're good. I will grab that weapon, the Hornet gun. Let's see, where would the target designator be under, actually? I don't think it's under weapons. I think it's like, objects, weapons, FX? No. Support high. I don't think it's under... I think it's on a mission. Pistol? Oh, there it is. Target laser. Okay, projectiles. Airstrike missile. All it has is a model. Airstrike marker round. Airstrike turret round. Oh, that is it. Airstrike turret round. I am gonna steal this. Windows Explorer here. I want the airstrike turret round projectile. Objects, vehicles. Human. No, rejected shotgun. Hornet. Weapon. Missile. I hope these aren't like gigantic missiles. They might be. They might be like huge. That's OP, don't use it. I'll change the damage, okay? But it's kind of cool looking, right? Like it has a trail and stuff that looks kind of like the Hornet. It's all about the visuals for me right now. I'll adjust the gameplay damage and stuff, of course, after. But yeah, airstrike turret round will be what it uses for its secondary trigger. And whoa, hey, Obsidian, thank you so much for tipping $5 into the tip jar in the description. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Isn't the thruster time scuffed because using the Falcon animation data, which is expecting helicopter blades that the Hornet doesn't have to go full throttle before the thrusters kick in? Well, it's funny you say that, because sort of yes, but also the Hornet does have blades. The Hornet is a bladed VTOL type vehicle. Although I don't have the blades spinning right now, I do need to animate them. But it's actually a very similar vehicle, but it should take off faster. Because of that, it should reach acceleration faster. And I'm going to try tweaking the values to do that. This thing should be a very snappy vehicle. Right now it's kind of heavy, and it should be snappier than this. I kind of like that it's heavier. It has like it's like, oh, what if the Hornet was realistic kind of thing. But yeah, you are right in a sense. That's because all jet engines have blades. Yeah, but these are smaller blades, so it should at least accelerate quicker and get to that point quicker. So I'll try to do that. I'll have to mess with the settings. I've never messed with the Reach VTOL vehicle physics, so I'm not 100% sure on how it should work versus how it works now. But yeah, I will. That's absurdly agile now. No, you are correct, actually. It is pretty agile, but it like gets to that point slowly with With its engines, you would assume them to be a little bit faster than that. Everything right now about the Hornet is perfect. I mean, it's literally just a Falcon. I might not touch it, but at least I want to toy with it and see what I can pull off. Okay, what was I doing again? The weapon. Okay, yeah, the weapon. It needs another trigger for secondary. I'm gonna steal all the data from it by grabbing not the Falcon, but the Warthog rocket weapon. So it's right trigger, spew, right trigger, spew, fire, none. Okay, good. And it'll use the secondary barrel, no, primary barrel. What? Does it need a second trigger? Well, regardless, I do need to add another barrel. Projectile uses weapon origin, identical, fire parallel, stagger. Projectile uses weapon origin, fire parallel, identical error, stagger. And then we'll do rounds per second 3.5. No, rounds per second 1. There should be 0.2 deceleration time. It should fire instantly, basically. I guess I might as well open up Halo 3 Gorilla, right? And look at the Hornet's values there. Hornet vehicle. No, what am I doing? The weapon, not the vehicle. Hornet missile weapon. And it does have a secondary trigger. Left trigger latch. I guess because it locks on. I'll try to get it exactly the same. So it should be left trigger latch. Prediction spew. Prediction none. And it's fire, none, and that's it. Lock on time. I don't know if they have lock-on time anymore in Reach. Yeah, they don't. Anyway, secondary barrel. This is where we're going to copy everything from. 000, fire recovery time 2. What else? None, loud. Then 00, distribution function point. 0.1 minimum error angle. 0.25. What else do we have here? Ejection port recovery time under MISC. Angle change function, which should be linear. It should be default to that. Why are we getting this banger all of a sudden, dude? Holy shit. Okay, then we need firing effects. Firing effect, I will do the Warthog. Human. Warthog, weapons, rocket. Are there no effects for this weapon? Where's the effect for firing this? Maybe FX, weapon, rocket, firing. There we go. And I gotta set the projectile that it uses, of course. Demon, thank you very much for a $5, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I was gone. A truck driver just hit a light pole. God damn. He's fine. His truck is fine. The light pole sadly couldn't pull through. Hey, can we get some F's in the chat for the light pole? This is so sad. This is so sad. Rest in peace, that one light pole. Wait, reach doesn't support multiple why am I just wasted so much time. Rest in peace, light pole, man. Gone too soon. Have some OP shots for the Hornet. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll balance it all. It'll work. I forgot how reach handled weapons, and I just wasted a whole bunch of time, but it's fine. God, those alerts are so delayed every single time. It's insane. I wish they would be on time. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little bit overpowered. Yeah, let's adjust that. Do not stagger. Oh wait, stagger fire. No, don't stagger fire. Rounds per second. Shots per fire 1. No, 2. Gotta refresh. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Again, much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. I would send a picture of the light pole, but I might dox the fact that I work at a pet food plant smack dab in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. Can't you just, like, show the light pole with, like, grass in the background or something? I'm gonna be honest, those airstrike rockets may not have been the move after all. I'm gonna lay it out, man. I kind of want to see it, honestly. I mean, it's in the middle of a parking lot. I mean, it's up to you, man. You know, it's up to your judgment. I don't know what it's like out there. I kind of want to see the fucked up light pole, though. Oh, what did I do? I lost the ability to rename files with hotkeys and by double clicking. A Windows 11 moment. What? I can't type anymore? What's happening? That was weird. Right, let's see what this is like now. Okay, this, but faster and with better effects. Yeah, literally just faster and with better effects. That's it. It would be really good. First, we'll up the speed. Right now, the maximum range is 175. That's probably fine, actually. 175 is good, but the speed is so low. Brains, good to see you, dude. Thank you for 17 months at Covenant here. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm back. What have I missed? Is the Hornet OP yet? Yeah, it had the airstrike missiles on it, which was hilariously overpowered, but I decided that was probably not a good move, so I'm just kind of balancing it around right now. I should probably make these missiles fire at the same time. Yeah, it does need a white smoke trail, for sure. Wait. Oh, it needs to fire from secondary trigger. Hold on. It's firing from the top right now. No wonder it's being weird. Where's the barrel for this? Prediction type. Optional barrel marker name. Secondary trigger. Much better. Okay, now I can make them not stagger across markers. Now it should all fire from the same thing. Okay, this might be a little fast. Yeah, those might be a little bit fast. I kind of want to slow them back down, honestly, to what they were at originally. It's cool, but I also don't like the black smoke trails that it's got going on, so let's fix that. It's got sound effects, a light, and a lens flare. I think all those things are fine. It's just the projectile effect that it has, which is kind of meh. We go Hornet, weapon, FX, rocket, projectile. And we will switch things up. So it's using FX exhaust. Yeah, it's using the model and everything. That's totally fine. Light volume, don't really care too much. It's fine. The contrail, though, we need to edit. And also the particles. I know it's giving off particles right now, which I just don't like how they look. Particle tint. It's all white. The particle it's using is projectile exhaust for the rocket. Let's see what the contrail looks like. We've got large trail, that's it. That's all it's got. Color goes from orange to like a brown. I'm gonna do orange to white. What does that look like? I think due to the shader that it's using, it's just like pitch black the entire time. Let's see, let's poke around at the shader. So it's using the palette of grayscale light, which is just all white. Base map is wispy trail. Alpha blend is on. Profile color should go to white. Intensity. Okay, let's take a look at this from a slow-mo perspective. Speed 0.1. Yeah, it's just pitch black somehow. What I'm guessing is it has something to do with being palletized. We can do palletized plus alpha, but instead of grayscale light, do grayscale regular? It just shouldn't be pitch black. That's the interesting part I'm trying to figure out. Demon, thank you for the 2, man. DMs. Is this the picture? Is this the truck? Bro, rest in peace, the light pole. Can I show the light pole? That is a fucked up light pole right there. Guys, we got RIP, the light pole, okay. This motherfucker did not survive. A big ass truck came through and said, fuck your light pole. That's really bad, actually. Like, the truck must have gone, like, really far over to bend it, like, that far. Also, shout out to the light pole for not getting any of its wires disconnected. Still functioning, even after getting absolutely fucking dunked on. It is still doing its one job and emitting light. That's... Hey, what a real one. What a real one. It's still fucking working. I know, that's crazy. Hey, light pole gang, though. Yeah. RJ, it shouldn't even be black in the first place. I don't know why the smoke is black. It's actually really hard to get a black colored particle in the engine. And I don't know how that's happening, to be totally honest with you. Grayscale. What if I set it to, like, Fireball Covenant as the color? What does that do to it? Doesn't even change it. Am I even looking at the right thing here, man? Oh. Yeah, I'm literally not. That's why. Okay, well, totally meant to do that. Rocket projectile. Hornet, rocket projectile, that effect. Contrail system. Gah. Wait. Hornet, weapon. FX. Boom. Damon, thanks for the 2, dude. No, the truck bumped it, and it just fell over? Oh! Huh. Kind of thought it would... Interesting. Is that... Oh! It's not supposed to be... It's black because my map doesn't have a light map. It's getting its tint from the light map, but because I haven't generated lighting on this map... It's just like not even, it's not even trying. I wonder if I can generate. How bad does my map look right now? Let's see. C, no, D, 8, 2. Oh, that's pretty bad. But it looks less bad than it used to be. Okay, let me try generating a light map. Maybe, just maybe I can generate a light map, okay? I'm not saying I can, I'm just saying it's possible. Okay, light only. We browse levels. Check the show. No, not my name. Multi. Extinction. Okay, we're gonna do the scenario. Actually, where is the FBX that it uses? There should be an FBX in here that it can use. This is kind of explaining a lot and why it's crashing. Levels, multi, extinction, dot scenario. Let's do draft lighting. Select BSP to light. Loading. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, it's actually loading the BSP, and it crashed. Maybe I can do the FBX. Where's the GR2? The save location here. Is that what I want to do? I think I'm supposed to replace that. Hold on. FBX, Extinction default, Extinction light. Will it work? Can I light it through FBX? So I think it's gonna re-import it. And then light it? You know what, fuck this. Stop it. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm confused and I'm scared. Light only. Select file to import. Create an intermediate level file from an FBX file. Select a level file to import. On draft lighting. Any plans on getting that locust to work? Not currently. Level multi. Extinction. Is that what I want? I want the sidecar. Let me try the sidecar. I don't know if that works, but hey, it was a valid file type. Okay, that did not work. Instead, I'm gonna go to that good old tags folder, levels, multi, extinction, scenario. If none is selected, all structures in the scenario will be lit. Okay, we're gonna use tool fast, and we're gonna import that level. Instant crash. Okay, wait. I have to screenshot it. I gotta do it again, but this time I gotta screenshot it right before it crashes because I don't feel like going through the Damn it! I almost had it, guys. I almost had it. I need to read that. I need to read what it said. Fuck! I'm not fast enough. Maybe I can actually just read the crash log. Okay, what's the crash log say? Faux tag manipulation, unreachable. I think my map is just too cursed. I think having the giant frigates be so disgusting and unoptimized in their parts that I ripped from the fucking destroyed frigate model in campaign. The map just takes one look at this stuff and it goes, what the fuck is that? And it just goes and explodes. So that's something I have to figure out. Although, theoretically, I could just take this. I could do the special trick where I merge by distance. Do that on all these. It does kill their shading and make it really ugly. But I could merge by distance and then use the edge split modifier. Split edges that are marked as sharp. No. Split edges with high angle. Yeah. Sure. So if I put that on there, right? I've got them all merged by distance. Why does that keep getting more and more vertices every time I do that? What the fuck is happening? Whatever, I don't care. Good enough. Dude, what the... Here, just do that. Okay, so now they're all merged by distance. Now I give them the edge split modifier to roughly approximate the nice stuff they had before. Nice shading, you know. Okay, now hear me out. But first, I have to read super chats that I definitely somehow didn't see. Demon, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely don't check your DMs again, and do not look at the MP4 from our camera system. Okay, I will in a second. Daniel C. with the 5 New Zealand dollars. I think that's what those are. And the first super chat ever. Thank you so much, Daniel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is so crazy. You were my childhood bro. So glad to see you making content. Well, thank you. I assume you mean through Minecraft, in which case, happy that you enjoyed it. Fuck yeah. I'm still out here. I'm still making content. How about you replace the whole frigate with Skaboodley's whole frigate now and bake it? Well, I could, but then also I would lose the fact that it's a destroyed frigate. There is that to consider. Is that Phoenix Music? I guess it would just be Phoenix Music. Phoenox. Thank you very much for your $5 as well, and your first super chat ever. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Before you fully finish the map, are you going to add the foreigner hallway in the hill and cliff tower from the original Extinction? Yeah, I'm going to be adding a lot of interior spaces and a lot of smaller stuff. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I'm still blocking out the majority of the map. I don't have any extra stuff added. Like, I still need to add the crack in the hill here, right? You know, the one that lets you fly into the Covey base. I think I still want to add that. I also need to add in... wait, why do I have edge split on this? Whatever. But yeah, I still need to add that and a couple other things. Like, yeah, foreigner structures, interiors. The Covenant ship needs the interior as well. All that stuff. Herobrine series is my shit. Well, happy to hear it. I'm very glad that you enjoyed it. I don't do Minecraft stuff really anymore, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, this is my idea. Okay, I'm gonna take this. New collection. I'll put it in there. Frigate front. Why are my trees down here? Oh, right. I'll just put these into a new collection as well. Call it natural. All of these should already be in a collection of their own. This is bridge. Close that up. This is frigate hangar. And then I need another new collection for the frigate body. The reason I'm putting these in a collection I will show you in just a moment. Frigate wing. Don't give us hope. Hey, I like Minecraft, it's a good game, but I don't have any current plans to do anything. Besides, the community got a little toxic. So, you know, don't know about that one. Alright, all that looks good. Now, I'm gonna do the scary thing. Which is to split these into a gazillion pieces. This right here. Separate by loose parts. Oh, that's a lot of parts. But it needed to be separated anyway. Make sure these are all instants. They are all instants. Perfect. I could probably do the same with the bridge, actually. I could join it together and separate by loose parts for the bridge once again. But I'll get to that. No, I am going to do that, actually. Join all that together. Set it to an instance. And then separate by loose parts. That should be... Yep, 195. I think that's about the same amount as before. Frigate hangar. I don't know if I dare separate that one into loose parts. But the body here of the frigate also needs the same treatment. Separate by loose parts. That's probably a lot of loose parts. God, that's a lot. I don't know if I can have this much instance geo on a single map. It might actually just like blow everything up. Maybe all I needed to do was close up all the seams. Maybe I don't even have to split these up into loose parts. Maybe just merging them correctly was all that needed to be done. You know what? I'm just going to go with that assumption. But I do want to join the bridge back together. So this one had like a whole lot of parts. Join. It is instanced, and then separate back into loose parts. Cool. I am going to try exporting just like this. Hopefully it does not explode violently this time. It might actually import quickly, for all I know. Finally made a stream. How goes it? It's going well. We today have made a working Halo Reach Hornet using the Halo 2 Anniversary model. It's not perfect. It definitely needs some adjustments, but it's just working. Pretty cool, too. Oh, okay, we're getting the first part loading in. That's the structure seams. That's a good sign. Let's see if... Okay, I'm interested to know how this is going to work out. But yeah, we got the Hornet, which is pretty badass. We port the Halo 3 gun audio. I kind of like using the Halo Reach stuff for it. This is like a quote-unquote Halo Reach Hornet, so I feel like this is pretty good. I'm a little bothered by the fact that the wings don't move further forward when you go forward, but I could account for that in the animation. At least it rotates and stuff. The missile trails should become like white, or at least gray, once the light baking hits the map. I'm very curious to know what the light baking is going to look like on this map, too. Bitrate just died? Ah, yeah, it could have. It's really cool to see a Hornet in Halo Reach, though. Like, this is really neat. Not something I would have expected to see, but hey, it works. It works good, in fact. This will be easy to make damage states for as well. Well, I do have to work with Halo Reach's damage state system again for the first time in like years. You got a new GPU? Well, I don't need to replace my GPU. I have the Shroud on the way, which should hopefully fix the issue with my fan and everything. Oh, I could animate the landing gear and stuff on this. I keep forgetting to do that. I should probably get the rest of the Hornet animations in while the map is like rebuilding itself. I like how we just landed on the one cursed seam on the entire piece of terrain. But yeah, I think maybe we should get some cool landing gear animations on this thing. It would be pretty nice. This thing does have some great stuff I should probably animate the canopy as well. You know what? Let's animate the canopy. It needs an open and close animation, just like the Falcon one. So I'm gonna copy the exact Falcon opening and closing animation. 1 second. Let me get that in here. Imports, JMA, open, close. So it's 16 frames long, and it just closes all throughout. Okay. Let's animate it. Also, what is the animation called again? Just vehicle open close? Alright. Let's do it. This way we can actually get in and out of the Falcon. I think it's just a regular JMO as well. I don't think it's tied to anything. I can actually check just to be sure. I'd rather make sure I get it right the first time. Music's really scary, man. It's scary. you try the unearthed skybox again once you have baked lighting? Because last time we did it was full bright and flashbanged everyone. Yeah, no, it could look really good, so I'll give it a try. Open and close. Driver open mapped. Okay, open and close is a JMO X. Good to know. So here's what we do. We go to Foundry. Alright, we make a new animation. Vehicle open close. Alright. Now it was 16 frames long, so I'm going to say fuck it. Also make mine 16 frames long. I guess 15. Alright, so to animate it, I'm going to go to the chassis, to the canopy. I think the canopy is like the only bone actually here that open. Bruh. Why is the canopy bone down here? Excuse me? Huh? Oh wait, does it go like that? I thought it rotated upwards, but I think it slides up and then back. Supposed to slide up to the wings? Okay, yeah, that took that one took me a second. I was so confused. It lifts inside. Okay. So we do location for this animation right here at the beginning, and then let's just say arbitrarily right there. It lifts up to about that point. Let's go about there, and then slide it the rest of the way back and up. How far is it supposed to? It's supposed to go all the way up to the wings, right? Like that? It was like all the way up. Oh, it slides all the way back here. Okay. Damn, how far does this go? Kind of hard to tell because I have all the destroyed bits on. Hold on, let me turn off all the Okay, now I can actually see what the hell I'm looking at. It slightly tilts so it fits. Yeah, I kind of figured it does. So it lifts up, and then it goes all the way back, and then I think it must tilt like that. So it fits flush against this right here. That looks about right, I would say. Maybe down a touch more and like... I want to say that looks right. Is that right? That looks kind of cool. Yeah, that was pretty rad. Neato! Okay. Before we go and put that in game as well, I do want to try importing another JMA, which is the landing gear, vehicle landing gear. Actually, I could probably do the landing gear. Oh wait, the landing gear doesn't fold up on the Hornet. It's actually always deployed as far as I know. I don't think it goes up. I think it's just supposed to permanently be like this. So, no reason in animating that. Actually, does it fold up? It could theoretically fold up. Got B gear bone. What does that do? Could maybe like that? Is there another bone for that? I think it does fold up. Make another animation. 0 to 15 vehicle landing gear. So that frame 0. That's the secret. Every Halo animation clips. Yes. It's the one big secret Bungie doesn't want you to know. So landing gear, yeah, folds in from out. Cool. So let's say 0 to 15, it folds up and in, but like forward at the same time. Maybe. Like that. Oh, wait, I'm actually dumb. It's so obvious what it does. It goes up like that and then in. Yeah, like that. Bam! Then you get close to landing, it goes. You can tell because of the pixels that this is how it works. Four-hour stream? Yeah, actually, the stream's been going on for a while tonight. I'm surprised there's so many of you still here. See, this is how you know I'm not a sellout. There's a visual indicator on screen of how much money I've made, and it's like 20 bucks, and I'm still streaming, dude. That's... See? Can't call me a sellout. That's just proof. I just love what I do. It do be pretty fun. I checked in H2A Forge, it does tuck up and back like that. Fuck yeah, my brain's like medium rare brain. Okay, vehicle open and close. What do we do? I need a function overlay. Open, close. Boom, vehicle open, close. Next one I need is landing gear, which literally uses the landing gear function for vehicle landing gear. That doesn't count super chats though. Yeah, I guess. You make a valid point. Oh wait, I need a hover animation. Fuck. It's gonna be interesting to make one of those. A hover animation for the Falcon just makes it go like really violently. Here's an idea, you know. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't scroll. Getting hacked. Ah. Okay, let's see. Does... Oh, opening and close works. Although the glass is still extremely transparent. Okay, it closes very, very quickly. I gotta get that flag in the vehicle. You guys don't... Okay, you probably don't know the flag I'm talking about off the top of my head. It's pretty obscure. There's one called like open late or something. It's like open closes late. Is that not in reach? Maybe in expert mode. No, wait, is that just not a thing? Oh wait, no, I know what I gotta do. Reach has special opening and closing values. Where are you? Oh my god, it's so laggy. Fuck a camera acceleration block. Suck my nuts. Close time 4 seconds. No, wait. Yeah. I do that, and then I get in. And it goes... I guess I can do it 3 seconds. Okay, let's see if the landing gear works. I can't see. Where's my... The landing gear didn't work. What the fuck? Why? Why? It's a JMOX. Why? Riddle me that. Oh, that's probably because I didn't actually hook it up. Okay, now it's working. There it goes. If I'm flying like this, it's good, but if I stop, it knows to come out at certain times, then bam, it's out. That's cool, man. McGee Bearman, thank you for the 5, man. Much appreciated. How'd you find your love for it, though? For modding and spending the hours that you have doing all this? Going off your enjoyment comment? Well, thanks. Yeah, so I just love Halo. I used to play Custom Edition back in the day. Halo Custom Edition, that is. And that was just like a modder's paradise. It was like all the cool Halo modded maps, all that you could ever want and ask for. And I was like, damn, I want to make those one day. And then this leak came, and so my dream was to do that. I tried to make Halo Custom Edition maps when I was a kid, but it was too hard for me, so I said, fuck it. Then I found a copy of Halo 2 Vista at GameStop when I was a kid, and I installed that on my machine. And I downloaded these old modding programs, and all I could do was follow a simple YouTube tutorial to make a Pelican spawn in when I throw a grenade. But Halo 2 Vista was kind of cursed, and I didn't even like Halo 2 that much. Like, I liked Halo 2 a lot, but I played Halo 3 a lot at the time when that was out. So all I ever wanted to do was mod or fly a Pelican in Halo 3, but I could never do that. But then when I was back in 2015, 2016, I was like 17 or 18 at the time. El Dorito came out. It was like a leak of basically the Halo 3 engine, but with a bunch of free-to-play microtransaction stuff. And the mod came out that made it playable in multiplayer on PC, which was basic. It wasn't Halo 3, but it was basically Halo 3, but with like a bunch of Halo 4 styled armors and stuff. But there was a bunch of Halo 3 maps on it, which was cool. And somebody made like a Pelican mod for it, and I needed to know how it worked, and I needed to keep modding, so I got my start there by using a community tool called Assembly. And then yeah, that kind of, and I just kept using Assembly. Then MCC miraculously came to PC, which was like a dream come true for everyone in that modding circle. If you modded El Dorito, Halo MCC coming to PC was like an impossible dream that became a reality. And then yeah, I started modding in Halo Reach and Assembly as soon as it came out. And it's just been a non-stop battle of modding ever since. I just love modding Halo. I think Halo's amazing, and it needs more content, and I can give it more content. Like, look at this. I just added a whole new vehicle into Reach from H2A. Now people who love Reach can fly the Hornet. And I did it in like a couple hours. Yeah, the Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer Hornet. How'd you get the flight physics on it? It's right now it's using almost Falcon. It's using almost identical Falcon physics at the moment. I'm probably gonna change it though. Okay, I need to fix the canopy to make it not completely invisible, and I also need to fix the animation for the driver. Because right now you go like this, and then and you brake. So, time to fix that. Fixing the animation should be pretty easy, because I want to keep using the Hornet, or not the Hornet, the Falcon animation. But I need to know what the markers are called for the feet. So, fun fact, you can just go into the Spartan's animation graph, find the Falcon animation, which should be in the, you go down to the modes category where you have everything, and you look for the Falcon animation, Falcon D for drive, and then you scroll until you find, where are you? Is it not IK anymore? Where's mode IK? Foot defaults? Is there a... oh, maybe Reach has default names for these IK bits. Oh, right here. IK chains. Left arm, right leg. No, not that. Is there a marker name for this stuff? Oh, I bet it's in the actual... here, so find Falcon D... idle. Actions, Falcon D. Where are you located? I know you're here somewhere. Mode IK was right above the foot one. What? Falcon D idle. Foot defaults, mode IK, they're both empty. I modded the fuck out of Halo 3 so much so I wanted to go to a new engine because Halo 3 is so restricting. Yeah, Halo 3 is very restricting. But it's also fun. It's kind of fun to push the restrictions and see what you can pull off. I weirdly like that. Alright, maybe it's in the frame events. Is there IK stuff in the frame events? Nope. Alright, well then I have a very simple solution that involves not going into the animation graph at all. And instead involves going into the Falcon's render model. And looking for the markers. So markers, we have a D left foot, D right foot, D right hand. Okay, so I'm just going to rename everything to that. So hide the bones. I don't think they use nodes for the hands actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I think I gotta make them. Hornet D. Okay, I'll make some markers for it then. So make a new empty with arrows. I'm gonna make myself some fancy markers here. So move it forward. Put this like that. That should probably be good. And it needs to be D. So we got D left foot, D left hand. So this will be D right hand. For driver right hand. And I just got to parent it really quickly to the armature. Parent to... Go to pose mode. Select the B chassis bone. Parent to that bone. And so D right hand is now in place. I duplicate it. Rename it to D left hand. Move that over. And now I should duplicate this and make it D left foot. And duplicate that and make it D right foot. Theoretically, this is just going to work out of the box, but if not, I got to make a foot markers for the elites and the Spartans separately. So let me try that. And if this works, my guy should go from being a cripple to not a cripple. Come on. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. You can do it. Speaking of which, did I ever export the map? Oh yeah, the map actually exported. Oh wait, there was an error with the map. Crash. Connected geometry plane builder. Something something halt and crash. I broke the map by splitting up the frigate and the bridge somehow. Here's an idea, you know, the mining rig and tip of the spear. Maybe you could add that as a big piece of scenery. That would be cool, but I kind of don't remember what the mining rig looks like. Okay, so that didn't work, which tells me that I need to do the special Spartan markers. Because on top of there being D left foot, there's also Elite and Spartan for all of them. So I'm going to quickly go into the model and do that. So we have D left hand, I duplicate and do D left hand Elite. And then duplicate again, D left hand Spartan. I'll do the same thing with the right hand. Right hand elite. Right hand Spartan. Halo 3 didn't have this. Well, it did, but it didn't get fully utilized on everything. It was dependent per animation whether or not you use these markers, but it looks like in Reach it might require it for all animations. But there we go. Now it should work for all characters who want to pilot this. So once that re-imports, my Spartan will no longer be fucking mangled, dude. Why does he look like that? Oh my god. The thumb buttons on the joysticks are on the opposite and wrong sides. Are they really? Oh, you're right. They are. What the fuck? I kind of want to fix that now. That's not right. I gotta move those. That ain't right. How are you supposed to press that? You gotta like hold it like this to hit those. Oh god, that's... I would have never noticed that. Alright, come on, buddy. You can do it. Also, I really broke the map. I'm gonna try again, but without the bridge. Hopefully... Oh! He's in! He's looking like a real human in there. I'm just now realizing the canopy is pitch black. I gotta fix that too. You can, thankfully, make it so when you have stuff like the canopy, which blocks light and causes the canopy interior to be pitch black, you can sideswipe that, ignore it completely, say, fuck it, I don't care, by going into the model and scrolling to the very bottom of the model tag and find Shadow Cast Override. And for example, here, or Shadow Receive Override, I want to take the, where is it? This part right here, which doesn't have the canopy attached to it, the default section. Instead of receiving shadows from all regions, we do self shadow only. And then now I can re-import the thing again. And now, even though the where am I? Oh god. Even though the canopy right here is blocking light. Hello. The default region, PRT self shadow only. Default. Yeah. No shadows from other regions. Shadow cast override. I don't know. Wait, PRT should do like that. Oh. And then on tag export, do forceful export this time. And that will hopefully cause it to make it so the canopy no longer casts shadows. You can see it just right where the canopy touches the rest of the vehicle, it just goes pitch black instantly. But now, because I set in the tag here that the default region, aka the main area, it should self-shadow only. So other things like the canopy should no longer cause it to not receive lighting. Let's see how we're doing on that front, actually. And the map, too. Is the map doing well, or did it crash again? Okay, it's building everything right now. I think it was the bridge. I think by merging the bridge together, I caused some issues. It's going to take a little longer for the Hornet to import this time, because I did increase like the quality of the lighting on it. This man's still streaming? Yeah, no, I'm still going. I'm having a good time. I mean, if I stop streaming, I'll probably still want to keep working on the mod, so I might as well keep streaming, right? So is Extinction set on a Foreigner world? No. In this, it's set on Reach. Even though that says Savannah, it's going to be the remains of the frigate Grafton. And honestly, that is causing me to reconsider Skaboodley's Bridge. Like, I love Skaboodley's Bridge, and it's like an amazing centerpiece, but like lore-wise, it doesn't make sense. Because this is supposed to be like the destroyed Covenant versus human area. But I like it how it looks so much that I just want to say, fuck it, nobody really cares, and I should just use it anyway. Can you change the canopy texture to the Falcon one? I mean, theoretically, yes, but it wouldn't look right. So I'm just going to go into Photoshop and I'm going to edit the alpha of this bitmap and then re-import it. Speaking of which, I guess I could just do that right now. Let me do that. I have been waiting long enough. So hold up. Let me do this in the background real quick. Data, bitmap, what? Data, objects, vehicles, Hornet, bitmaps, canopy, D. Okay. So this is what the canopy looks like. This is why it's so ridiculous. So I need a new alpha channel. So channels, new alpha. I'm not even going to do that. I got to go layer, mask from transparency. And this is what the transparency mask looks like right now. Black is transparent. Everything else is like visible. So that's why it looks like that. So if I copy that, I can delete the layer mask. This is what the actual texture looks like. I create a new alpha channel and I paste this in. But now I can edit. I can do filter, not filter, image adjustments, curves. And I can bring this up so that it will always have some level of translucency to it. I think that should be good. Should make it a bit more visible. Okay, so we go back in game. I will save this. And then we can go into foundation. Did that fix the lighting? Oh, look at that. We can see the interior now. It's looking good. Much better. It's not pitch black in there anymore. Now, on top of that, though, we go to the Hornet's bitmap, grab the canopy D, and re-import. Now it's easier to see the glass, but honestly, I think it should still be more translucent than that. What do you guys think? I feel like it's nice, but it's really still not that visible. Whoa, Demon, thanks for the $5, man. Jogger, distraction time. Did you see the Jogger progress I did at the beginning of stream? I think I'm going to make it a little bit less transparent. Or no, yeah, a little bit less transparent than that. Filter. Adjustments. Curves. What the fuck is up? What is up, Joe? How you doing? Ooh, I like that. That's a good level of, like, transparency for it. So that said, I feel like it still could use a little bit of brightness contrast. Image adjustments, brightness contrast. Up the contrast. I'm gonna do it again, too. Image adjustments, brightness contrast. Up the contrast again. Save. Re-import. That should give us back some of the detail on it. It's subtle, but it's there. That looks good, though. That looks much better. Halo Reach Hornet, baby! What program is that? Photoshop? Yeah, that's Photoshop. Wait, let's see it take off now. Cool, look at all that animation. It's a little weird that the landing gear works like that, but hey, it'd be like that. Now we just need sounds for it, to be honest. The fact that it sounds like it's got giant turbine fans on it's a little weird. Oh, I also need to make an animation for the spinning blades. I kind of forgot about that. Shoot. Wait, let's see. Did the map import this time, or did my frigate changes cause it to crash? It's still importing, which is a good sign. That's a good sign. No full auto is a scam? I mean, I could make it full auto. I should probably make it so the rocket reticle doesn't have that thing at the top right corner. I'm gonna fix that super quickly. Very, very fast. Very fastly. Where is that located? Hornet vehicle. Weapon. Rocket weapon. And then the HUD interface should be right here. So right now it uses T missile. There V. What about V Saber missile? What would that look like? No, no, that is not it. Yeah, it's T missile, turret missile, and then tags, objects, vehicles, me, Hornet, weapon, missile. And I'll put the missile HUD in there, and then the only thing I'd have to do to fix it is delete the thing from the top right. So we have widget collection, crosshair, and icon. I think, yeah, just the icon on the top right. What bitmaps is that? Text widget, whatever. I think that's it. Delete icon, save, and boom. Oh wait, I gotta refresh. Refresh. God, that's a good looking Hornet right there. Alright, we get in, switch weapons. And boom, nothing at the top right anymore. I just wish the engines would kick in faster. But I guess it makes sense. It's aligned to like the boost and everything. Can you do Pelican animations finally? Oh fuck, wait, you're right. I do need to do that. Oh, I keep forgetting, dude. Oh man. The main reason I haven't is because I know I have to re-import the whole Pelican if I do it, and I kind of wanted to do like a whole side Pelican thing. But can I do left and right turning animations on this? I feel like it should have it. Bro doesn't know about the takeoff time mechanics added in reach. No, I adjusted the takeoff time. I know all about that. But it's like a 1 second takeoff time. It's related to the actual weapon, or sorry, vehicle physics itself. I haven't poked into it too much, but I know it's tied to something like this is trigger to throttle, which I'm unfamiliar with. I think if I adjust this from being flat and like bring it up, that might help. I'll try that. Doesn't seem to make a huge difference. It does take a while he bakes the lighting every single time. Yeah, but I don't need to do it every single time, obviously. Wait, descent to boost. I actually have no clue what these do. Huh. Trigger to throttle. I'm going to try descent to boost and edit that. Exponent 3, -3? Okay, sure, let's see what that does. Okay, clearly this is not the values that I'm looking for. Minimum and maximum up acceleration, those are fine. Lift arm pivot length, that's totally fine. Turn left and forward accelerations. Maximum turn acceleration, sure. Interpolation parameters. I love this. Fun Cyton explanation. Speed throttle ceiling. Just completely misspelled. Well, there's one thing I should do, which is get those rotor animations for the Hornet in while I'm here. So let me import JMA and rotate props JMO here. It's first frame is nothing, and then does 2 full rotations in a 12 frame span, which means It rotates 5, so 360 divided by 5 is what? 360 divided by 5, so 72 degrees. So it does some 72-degree rotations twice, with the first frame being default. Okay, I can manage that. And that is called Vehicle Rotate Props. Alright, can do. Pose mode. Animations. New. Vehicle. Rotate props. Cool. We'll set that to uncompressed. On frame 1, we'll need the fans inside here to be having their rotations default. Copy that, paste that to frame 1 as well, and then we need to rotate 72 degrees. Rotate ZZ, 70. Yeah, rotate ZZ, 72. Rotate ZZ, 72. Rotate ZZ, 72. 72. One more, ZZ 72. Now that brings us to a full single rotation. I think I could just probably copy that over to here. And it ends on frame 12. It is 13 frames on the other one, right? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. I think I... So on frame 7 is when it goes to a full rotation, and then goes to 12. I don't understand, but I'm going to pretend like I do. Rotate ZZ. Negative 72. Animation name is any vehicle rotate. Wrong. Oh, is it? No, you're right. Any vehicle rotate props. Whoops. It doesn't technically matter, but I like keeping things consistent. Okay, I should be able to just copy these over now. Wait. Oh, that's why. Now I know why my left fan was weird. Yeah, to frame 11. How did I not catch that? I was specifically looking for exactly what it was doing wrong, but I did not catch it. Oh, I should have just done animations if I could have. Damn. Damn. I gotta see if I can get the lights to actually turn on. I don't know if there's a texture for that I'm missing. Let me check in Reclaimer. Hornet, bitmap. Canopy. Maybe the combo map has the illumination map on it. No blue channel. Green channel is... Ooh, I should steal that. Green channel is baked in AO. I should definitely steal that. Red channel is like the wear and tear for metallic. And the alpha channel, I think, might be specular. But I'm pretty sure that the base one already has a specular map. I lied, it has no specular map. Red channel is red, green, and blue. Oh, it does have the, huh. Well, that's why it looks so shiny. There's no specular map on it. But I kind of like it being this shiny. Damn it, I don't want to get rid of the beautiful shine that it has. It looks so good. What the fuck? Not like this, man. Man. It's your project. I know, but this will probably make it look better, so I probably should do it. Alright, I'll save that. Okay. I'll open up the albedo texture. And drag in also the H2A Hornet combo. Why does that have transparency? Layer, mask from transparency. What is this? What are you? Oh, right. This is what I was looking for. The specular mask. If I go to the albedo and I make an alpha channel and paste that in, and then if I also go to here and delete that layer mask and grab, I think it's the red channel? No, that's the wear and tear mask. This ambient occlusion, if I take that and put that on a new layer here, paste it in and set its mode to multiply, it'll add in a nice ambient occlusion over everything that I probably should have. I should probably save that and then re-import the bitmap. Let's watch. You guys tell me if you think it looks better or worse. Here. It's re-importing, hang on. And here. Honestly, it feels like it's more... It fits in more with reach now. What's happening? The map's reloading. Whoa. Huh, the map actually imported that time. I don't know. I kind of like it, man. Pretty cool. It's like less shiny, but it kind of matches more with the Reach art style. Oh wait, I don't know if I imported with the lighting baked this time. Yeah, I think I didn't. Hold on, let me re-import one more time from Blender with PRT generation. What did I re-import this for again? Does anybody remember? Because I don't. Well, maybe I can bake lighting now. Maybe it won't explode. A quick way to test to see how bad the error geometry is. 8-2. Oh, it's still so bad. Why? I closed up all the edges, though. At least I thought I did. My eyes. God damn it. Wait. Is it because they're getting crunched? Don't tell me it's because these objects are getting crunched. The engine itself might be fucking me over here. Uncompress this. Uncompress this. Uncompress that. Is it because you're compressing it that it's getting fucked up? This is not my fault, right? Okay, one more export. One more. Probably take forever again, but fuck it. I don't care anymore. I think I'm pretty sure the map exporter is like compressing the fuck out of the frigate pieces, and then that's causing all kinds of weird mangled geometry to exist. The hell am I looking at? Halo Reach, baby! This is real Halo Reach. Hey, Ray, good to see you. Thank you for the $1. Thank you, thank you. Air fryer in my room cooking up some food. That sounds good. God, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. And meanwhile, do Pelican animations? I can't. I gotta do left and right turning animations. Ah! Okay, let's see if I can do the animations. Because if you notice when I'm flying the Hornet, there's just no left and right animations. It's kind of weird. Not append. I want JMA. So slide left. What the fuck is this? Huh? What am I looking at here? Hover, slide right. So wait, the Falcon doesn't rotate its stuff left or right. And meanwhile, do Pelican animations. You said you would do it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Ugh, my eyeballs. Ugh. Okay, so for the Pelican animations, it needs... Oh, wait. Actually, that's going to be a whole process. I'm definitely doing that tomorrow. I lied. I just realized I need to rebuild the entire Pelican from the ground up, and I don't feel like doing that at the moment. A good-looking Hornet, though. God damn. God damn. Mod man can only mod so much, it's true. The Hornet looks pretty rad, though. I don't know yet which animation function I would use for turning left and right on this thing, but... Fly into the hangars? Okay. This thing needs Hornet sounds. Does anyone know? No, I probably can't rip sounds from H2A very easily. I could check some Google Drive stuff. We've landed. And take off. Oh wait, I gotta get the fan rotation animations in. Ah, they're not in yet. I keep forgetting the... Oh, god. Alright, Hornet versus Falcon. Function overlay props. Props uses strict looping with the speed object function blur. Add props, strict looping, blur, oh, frame up, blur, animation, rotate props, function overlay, add, set, props, save. Hey, they're spinning! Why do they just not move all of a sudden? Oh, you know what? I bet I know why. I bet the function that I copied from the Falcon is expecting it to be replaced with the blur shader, which I don't have and don't plan on adding. So instead of just actually spinning really fast, it's stopping and then disappearing. Where's my functions at? Functions... Flying to blur, always active, scale by driver seat power. I guess I could just set it to flying instead of blur. Why don't I just do engine RPM, actually? That would make way more sense. And then it just stops? Why does it stop spinning? Hello? Did I goof? Maybe I did. Hold on, let me check. Nope, starts on frame 0. That's exactly how it should be. Uncompressed. Hey, Phoenox Music with the $5 dues. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. The Spartan and the Hornet looks like it's leaning too much, so it looks cramped in the cockpit. Move the torso back a little. You know, I hadn't really noticed, actually. What does he look like in there? Oh, he is really hunched. He is, like, extremely hunched. It's just gotta be like that. That's just the life he lives. He's staring intensely at the screen that's definitely on. Well, I gotta say, the Hornets turned out pretty good. I can set up his damage states really easily too, which I'm very happy about. Alright, well, I kind of want to keep going, but I probably should make some food and stuff. So I think I might call it a quit for I'll call it quits for today. I'll do the Pelican animations tomorrow. I would do them right now, but honestly, I have to redo the entire Pelican, like, from the ground up to do that, and I am tired. So I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I just figured since you can move the thrusters forward and back, you'd be able to move them left and right. Well, you should be able to, but I gotta go find a function for that. They do that in Halo 3, and so they should do it here, but I just don't have it enabled yet. But I will. The spinning blade animations only went upright. Well, they should be spinning right now, but they only seem to spin sometimes. Not really sure why. They only... Wait before I go. I think maybe I figured out. Strict looping. Loop without blending the first and last frames. It should be looping. It should be looping. Did I? Oh, that's why. I had it in the wrong place. There we go. Now it works great. Look at that. Beautiful. They spin. They spin. I do need left and right movements, but, you know, we'll get there. I'm not really sure what would control that, to be honest, but there's something for it, inevitably. Okay, even though the map is still scuffed and probably won't bake, I'm going to try one more time to light the extinction scenario. It'll probably crash, but here goes nothing. Using tool fast. It explodes in 3, 2, and dead. Yeah, figured as much. Oh, I gotta make my frigate pieces work goodly. They do not work. Oh, wait, what am I saying? It's still exporting the map right now. We have to wait. I can't end stream until the map exports one more time with 999 open edges, and you're trying to light it. Well, the thing is, the open edges, I'm pretty sure, are because I did not... the frigate pieces are instance geo, and they're really big and complicated, and they're getting compressed. They're actually relatively clean objects, but the map is compressing them really hard because, you know, instance geo are not supposed to have like a gazillion pieces and be super complicated, but these are. So I set them to uncompressed now, and it should reduce like almost all of the open edges, if not all of them. Okay, well, there's definitely still going to be some, actually, but it should be a lot less. It feels weird. This vehicle does not have enough of an identity yet. It needs, absolutely needs its own sounds. What do you guys think? Should I put the Halo 3 Hornet sounds in? Because I don't know where I'm about to find some Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer sounds for it. I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe I just bring the Halo 3 sounds in. Alright, then we're all in agreement. Halo 3 Hornet sounds. While the map is importing, I can get those sound effects in. I should be able to do it really quickly. Hold on. Let me find it. Halo 3. No, I need Halo Reach mods. Sound injection. Foobar 2000. Foobar 2000. Okay, but if you start hearing really loud noises, it's not my fault. Okay, I have the Halo 3 sounds open. We're gonna search for Hornet. Hornet, boarding sounds, blah, blah, blah. Hornet in. There's so many. Okay, these are all the sounds we're looking for, so I'm gonna stop playback, grab all of these, and these. Oh wait, I don't even need the chain gun sounds. I know you guys want the chain gun sounds, but I don't. I want those to be reach sounds. Temptation's got you, huh? Added the Hornet in? Yup. It's fully in right now, and I'm pretty happy with it. What software is that? It's a program called Foobar 2000. It can open FSB sound banks, and you can extract from them. Can you add bass to every sound? Only way to add good audio. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, definitely. Output format WAV. The wave, sorry, not WAV. Okay, I'm going to export this into my Halo Reach folder. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get all off screen super quickly. Models, Hornets. No, wait. Excuse me. Sounds. Hornets. Boom. Alright, so they are all exported. All of them. Every single one of them. And man, there's a lot of them. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to import, I just realized, because I need to... While they are all probably in the right format, I think they use multi-layer sounds, because there's like high. I'm dead. So loud. Get jump scared. And they need to be pitched up and adjusted, so we have... idle, out, high, idle, out, high. Are these duplicates? Oh, these are right and left, which should be identical. Anything left, I'm going to delete, because they more or less are the same. Hornet idle, 1 right, jump scare. Oh, bet you didn't see that one coming, huh? Finally, another 5-hour stream. I know. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But this should be doable, I think. So I think this is for when it's boosting forward. Let me listen to this. So we have the pitch raises, and then the big sound comes in right there when it starts thrusting forward. I think I can do that. Demon, thanks for the $5. Light pole jump scare. Is there a channel or Discord? Oh, I don't have an Extinction channel on my Discord yet. I probably should have one, though. I think I have a problem. I can't stop adding UNSC aircraft into this mod. Add the grizzly then. I said aircraft. I might. I'm not gonna straight up add the Halo Wars grizzly. By the way, Demon, since you're here, I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the stream, but I am working on the Jogger. I am working on the first blockout, starting on the second, or this is the early alpha version of the Jogger that was in the files. I'm doing a mesh of it. I'm making a remesh of it to start, and once I get the start of the remesh, I'm gonna start modifying it to look more like the concept art. Once I have like the basic version of it down, and then from there, like I said, I'll just modify it to the concept art, try to get a final model in, and then start texturing it, and then, you know, get it in game. Is that the Jogger? Well, this is the version, this is the blockout. This is the alpha blockout of it that was left in an alpha build of Halo Reach. It looks so small. Yeah, really small. Really, really small. Chief's just hanging out, you know. I think, I may be mistaken, but I do think there was supposed to be something here in the back. I don't think it was supposed to just, I mean, maybe it was supposed to hover like this, but I have a suspicion that there's supposed to be arms in the back here, but they're just not included currently. Like, if you look, well, maybe not. But I do believe there's supposed to be arms back there that kind of allow it to hover. If not, there's just going to be giant blasting plasma forklift, or not forklift. Where did I just read forklift? Who said forklift? Why did the word forklift just appear in my brain? I don't know. I don't know. But it's going to look really cool. It'll be very cool. Alright, I think this needs to import already. Oh my god, the leaky mesh. Alright, I can tell you already the light mapping's not going to work. What I did not fix it. But we'll get the Hornet sounds in tomorrow. We'll actually rebuild the Pelican tomorrow as well. And we'll get the sound, or the new animations in and everything. Tomorrow, we'll get some more cool Hornet stuff in. Should be cool. Maybe I'll do it off stream, actually. So that way I can do a cool Twitter video. But yeah, we'll get more in. Hornet looks great. It controls really well. Everything about it's pretty cool. It's nice. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. 5 hours. It's been good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm streaming again tomorrow. I'll see you guys there. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. Tons of super chats today. Got a little bit into the daily mod goal in the description, so I appreciate you guys for doing that. Yeah, if you guys want to see this, hopefully, by the way, hopefully there will be an Extinction playtest this weekend. I cannot promise that, but maybe. Maybe. Also, Demon, sorry, I saw you had a super chat. You did, wait, you did a couple. You said, yeah, I saw. Did you see the video I sent? No, I did not see the video sent. Why am I not seeing these? And I didn't hear any sounds for them. Did you see the video sent? Did not. I'll check it out right now. And then you also sent another $5. Thank you for that, by the way, dude. Are we adding an Easter egg to honor our fallen light pole brother? Nothing for the light pole, but you know, we can find some goofy ass shit that happens while I'm streaming this between me and you guys, then that would be cool to add. Be very cool to add. Can I do the Pelican animations off stream? Maybe. 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 Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go make some food and enjoy the rest of my night. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your nights as well. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. More streams tomorrow. Stream every day, except like maybe Saturday or Sunday, but not both. Never both. Have a good night, you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Poll. Poll.